Hello, everybody.
Hello.
And
It's also me here.
yeah, let me close my door real quick. Can you hear the parade outside? Maybe.
Nope. I can't. Oh, I love eating chippy.
They must have the drummers like in stationary spots because I've been hearing drumming literally the entire time this parade's been going on, but it feels like it's right outside my window. Which,
I can hear none of it.
as long as you guys can't hear it, that just means I have a good mic setup.
Yeah. Like, it's like you're crazy and hearing things in your home. Like the spirits. The spirits are playing drums in your home, I think.
Oh god, that would probably be the worst thing they could possibly do. They just annoy you all day, every day. And I am online. You may join whenever you wish.
Okay. I'm
And I
coming.
guess I won't be the Tyranids, even though they're the only faction I've been playing.
Look.
We'll
we
relearn the
gotta-
Space Marines. It's fine.
What flavor? Do you want guardsman support, or would you like a space marine friendo? I can't be this guy. This guy is no good.
Go whatever you're best with, because there will be stuff.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna be army green.
And we are going to speed the pace up. Whenever I know that you guys play on very fast.
Yeah.
But what are the like research timers when you go on very fast?
That's a good question.
Because starting
I
off,
never set them up. He usually does. So.
well, whenever you do your research, what do you usually see for like the first few levels? Like how many turns?
Like 2 or 3, I think.
Okay, because on standard that's like 8.
Oh.
And I want to keep that in mind because on standard speed, I usually dedicate like a tile specifically for research. But if I don't have to do that, I'm not going to waste that space.
Yeah, you don't have to. I never invest in a research building.
That makes sense. How about this? We will have one other ally in the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Oh.
But we must fight the great hordes of the enemy.
Oh no.
We must purge the Xenos, you see.
Please make him Team A before we forget and scare me.
Okay, fine.
Can we rename him? Is there a thing we can type in at the top?
Yes. What shall we
Name him Alex.
He is Alex. Hi, Alex.
Yep, he's here in spirit. He likes the Adeptus Mechanicus in red, so...
We will definitely be on the 4th tier as well. The enemies, we won't leave them on this tier. We'll bring them down 1, but they will all be on 1 team, and they will be a great horde.
Oh, we're bringing him down a peg.
And then we can have some orcs, and these 3 are going to be the only orcs. But this is going to be the lineup.
Okay.
And these guys are all going to be on the same team, too. But they will maintain the regular difficulty.
Okay. Can we fit another Tyranid?
We can.
Oh, my phone is loud. I'm gonna look at chat, because I love chat. Chat, say hi. I love you.
Hi, chat. Mwah.
Mwah.
And another Tyrannid. And there's going to be a Termagant.
A Termagant team. I love Pringles. They make me feel good.
Yay.
And if you get the can, you can do this.
So they've got 3, 6, or altogether there's 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. We'll just add another orc. Make that a nice rounded 12.
Imagine right now, when I made that can sound,
Mm-hmm.
thousands of people, whenever we're famous, right? Thousands of people click off the video.
We will do a big map. Super huge. X2.
Jesus, man.
It's perfect for 12. Unless you'd like to squeeze us in a little bit. I personally don't care. I can only make one city anyway.
True. It's just gonna be harder for you.
It will be, but we're gonna manage.
I personally have no preference, so do the damage you wish to do to me.
We'll squeeze in there.
Go ahead and rupture my organs.
Ready up, my boy.
Oh shit, that's the thing. Boop.
Wonderful.
I have found many things in the world. Make it all go away, though. We are on the bottom.
We are, actually.
There's probably one or two. Alex.
There's probably one or two things in between us, though. So I think what we should, well,
meet up together.
We definitely want to try and meet up together and establish a unified front. So that might mean doing an early crusade into the center there. But my question is, how do I make a unit? Or how do I make a city?
You get your boy. Right. Is it an ability at the top?
At the top?
Or does
it
your
is
hero
at the top.
do it?
Oh, this is how you do it. Okay.
Yeah, you don't have a builder unit, so...
Well, I don't need to start with the Ruin of Vol. That's just going to give me research.
I mean... Whatevs. Oh, Alex. Hello there. I see you in the chat. Look who else is here. If we pan over to our red friend over here...
Oh, yeah.
It is Alex in spirit.
It is Alex. Your faction, your name is Alex. You are the mech boys, the Mechanicum.
Magandors.
You got them computer brains and them computer dicks.
Love toasters.
Much love to toasters. I guess I could do it anyway. It would still give me a boost.
Let's see.
I kind of want to do it.
Oh, they do have a builder unit. It's just they get it very late.
Yeah, I knew that they only get one, but I was hoping I would start off next to a good spot, but I don't think there's anything else close enough for me to actually utilize. So I guess I'm gonna do it here on the Ruins of Vol, because I don't want to get behind even one turn. Oh, I haven't even thought of what chapter I'm gonna be. I guess we're blue.
Yeah, I guess you picked Ultramarines because you chose no preference.
Alright, I guess I can be the Ultra Smurfs.
I mean, they are the greatest of them all.
I would say that the Custodes are the greatest.
They aren't a chapter.
We founded Smurf Village.
Oh, how foul. Yes, because that... let's see. Y'all doing crazy bullshit that Tyler and I have been being behind it by one turn would be a death sentence.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying not to do that. It's very important that I do not get behind, because I already don't have a lot of stuff to get me ahead early on. The best I have is that my units are kind of OP.
Space Marines. Alright. Oh!
Got really high accuracy for early units.
Oh yeah, we have quests on.
Oh no, I meant to turn that off.
We already did it, who cares? I don't care either way.
Well, the thing is, if you go through all the quest line, then you just win the game. So do we want to make that like the end goal? We could just start over. We're only on turn 2.
What?
Is there a way I can do it from here?
No, I think it's too late.
Yeah. I think we should start over.
I'll move around and protest.
I surrender. We die. Defeat.
You fucking quitters!
Defeated. Look what you did.
Space Marines just left me.
We leave you to die. Good riddance.
Oh, I see. Let me get in there now.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to be orange like your chapter of Space Marines?
Oh yeah. I forget how to change the color. Oh, there it is.
You click the little paintbrush.
The orange. Yes, I do like the orange boys.
Mm-hmm.
The Dark Sunrise Marines. They came out of the Blood Angels, you know.
They did. They are Codex followers.
Mm-hmm. Where is
Sorry,
Quest?
I just wanted to let you know I just spat on their mic, so.
Do we want to leave the Lord of Skulls on?
Yeah.
Because he is going to be a fucking monster and a terror, but he may just like spawn outside of our area and just like massacre the enemy behind their lines for us.
I mean, that's fine, yeah. Let him do it. And if he comes to us, well, we should be ready for him. Also, that Alex isn't named.
Oh, he's not.
Oh, I need to up my difficulty. And then I need to be colors. I'm colored correct. Okay, let's try this again.
Again.
I eat the chippy.
I eat the fry.
I am in... Oh, dear. I'm in Saudi Arabia.
Another ruin of all.
I got a Ruin of All this time, too. Oh, wait. But I got recaf, so it's okay.
I think I found another thing, though. Ooh, a skull altar. Yes.
What was that?
There was a Xenos artifact that we must claim.
To destroy it.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, it's better in your hands, sir. Give me that shard of
It is a
bone.
good thing. Do not ask questions, human.
Are you not man as well?
I am man, but I am greater as well.
I mean, clearly, you are the Space Marines.
I am a genetically modified super soldier.
Mm-hmm. You are made of the Emperor's blood. I think. Is that how... Do we know that?
We're like his grandchildren. The Primarchs were his sons, more or less.
Space Marine Captain is OP at built right.
Generates requisitions and research. So that's my requisitions and research building. That makes my tactical marines better. That's influence and loyalty. Do I need loyalty? Does it really? I guess it would still help to have, but
Yeah.
I think I need frags because we're facing swarms, and that'll be important.
Hello.
Oh, we basically have this entire west side of the map. That's nice.
Yep. We just gotta sweep to the east.
Oh, I need to take this.
Get a phone call.
Ooh, extra armor penetration.
Penetration.
I
Sexy
will
time.
penetrate your armor, boy.
Daddy, no, do not do that upon me. Papa, please. I imagine there is one Space Marine that didn't grow right. He's like in a test tube.
No.
He's talking to you right now.
What was the clone's name? 99, was it? The one who was the maintenance man.
I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember his exact number.
He was the best of them all.
Mm-hmm. He was a hero.
Mm-hmm.
He was truly a soldier. Give him a Medal of Honor.
His brothers were his life, and that's important.
Even if some didn't see it that way.
I want you to know, brother, you're important to me.
You care about the guardsmen? Usually you spit on us and fucking throw feces.
Oh, I will do that. But I love you. You are human, after all.
I forgot that you were terrible whenever you're Space Marines. As in, not like skill terribly, like you're gonna do bad. More like you're difficult to deal with.
Well, we are better, after all.
Yeah.
You need us a lot more than we need you.
Yeah, uh-huh. This is... Okay.
But that's a good thing. You should acknowledge what's true.
Okay. This is why I went to war with you, you see.
What do you mean?
In Steam Wars. To be truthful.
Oh, I see. Fair enough, I suppose. Maybe I'll just leave you to your own devices for a while then.
No! Help me! We are bleeding to death!
A little bleeding is good for the humors, you know.
It is not. Anything that is good for the humors has never been good.
Are you telling me bloodletting has never been effective?
I mean, do we do it anymore?
I believe...
And I mean besides the people that live in the trailer parks.
I believe there is some medical use for it still, just like there's some medical use for, like, maggots and leeches.
In acupuncture and all that stupid shit. Yeah, you know, the stuff that's not based behind science. Like Eastern medicine, I'm sure is one of them that you're thinking of.
Well, I mean, like, when it comes to other stuff, like maggots and that type of stuff, those are just... they eat the dead skin only, and they don't eat the live stuff. So you can just put maggots in an open wound if it's starting to fester, and they eat out all the bad.
An ocean.
Is it a great ocean that we can use to protect our flank?
I think so far this is looking like a great big ocean. I'm gonna figure out how grenades work because I am a guardsman and I don't know that my guns don't work yet.
You should found a city there and name it Oceansport.
It'll be Jordansport.
No. Well, that's fine, I guess. Jordansport is the good one.
It is a good one. You know what? We don't have a Williamsport.
It has yet to be a thing. Oh, my men, they have a great blood blessing, you see.
Yeah.
That's what we call our version of the thirst.
Uh-huh. You see, you Space Marines are quite strange in your ways, but we accept you because we have no other choice.
We get our quirks from our fathers, the great Primarchs.
As you look around left or right, looking for reasons.
Sanguinius was one of the best. He died fighting Horus. He had wings.
Mm-hmm. We all celebrate Sanguinella, sir.
He was one of the good ones, up until the end.
Mary Crimbo. Nah! My boys are massacred out in the desert.
Those poor children.
I'm going to prepare for their eventual assault on Municipium Celestine. I got to change that name. That is
Municipium? No I don't like that word.
Me neither. How about we just make this regimental headquarters?
So requisitions are my currency. Or I guess my food, more or less.
Yeah, you don't have to deal... You have, like, less resources, but they are kind of...
Well, I've got 4. And I got a balance. So a lot of my buildings use power for upkeep.
Oh, yeah, you're not used to that. You're used to having the 2 resources because you are a silly Tyranid lover.
I am. But the Tyranids are so much easier. So much easier.
Well, one must get good at things.
Oh, I found a Catachin Devil Nest. We're not going to tackle that right now.
That doesn't sound fun at all.
We'll get a Razorback. We need to start moving.
I went to Chimera yesterday. Guess what you get, you little bastard.
Oh, well, we can't hold on to this trader post. Although I will... Oh, no, we're not going to try and take that. 'Cause there's probably a fucking devil just sitting in the shadows over there.
It's the devil himself.
Goddamn giant scorpions. Ruining my day.
Goddamn buzzards.
Oh, the north above me is pretty much entirely a pass. So that can be easily controlled.
I see you like living in hellscapes that don't make sense. There is snow, and then there's volcano right next to it.
I didn't want to be here, but I didn't want to get a turn behind.
You landed here. You landed here.
I didn't want to get behind.
No, you dropped down from your spaceship. You're like, this is a fine location. Brothers, let us set up base here.
It's because it was close to you, brother.
I mean, you could have moved a little closer. I'm not shy. I wink at you.
Maybe I will come check on you in your home.
In the home. Alright, I got a chimera out.
We're sterile, you know. You don't have to worry about getting pregnant.
What does that mean, sir?
Well, if we weren't sterile, I imagine our seed would be far too powerful for a normal human. It would probably impregnate the males, is what I'm saying.
Ah. Well, either way, sir, it is illegal to be gay in this universe, I'm sure. I'm just saying. It's probably would how we'd be.
I won't keep our love a secret.
Right then.
Why are you laughing, brother? This is no laughing matter.
A tear rolls down your cheek.
I need my people to be so goddamn loyal. Automatically gathers resources from adjacent spatial. Oh, I can put down like capture things over, or that sit next to the resource dumps.
I see that you've captured the Dark Shrine, but I still see it as still standing.
It's being used for research.
What's there to know about chaos?
Sounds an awful lot like you're asking questions.
Like an inquisitor or something.
The last I checked, you were not an inquisitor. How
But
do
you
even
thought wrong, and I bought a fucking medallion. You know, they tend to work with guardsmen a lot.
Well, we're better than them.
Well, that may be true. You stink. I didn't have a good one, so there you go.
Am I expected to clean my suit every day?
I'm expecting you to not succumb to chaos.
Oh, there's a yellow hive of Tyranids up in the north.
Oh, boy. Yeah, he's really stuck up there, ain't he? He's got, like, no space.
Mm-hmm.
Let's keep him in there.
He's
you
gonna
got that.
fester, though.
Yeah, you got that. I'm gonna go wipe out these fucking dogs.
The dogs. Get rid.
And then I'm getting out myself and I'll...
Pythia. And its city of Paralymphex. I've got 8 power. I don't think I lose anything for having more, though. I'm gonna need more influence. I don't even know what do my men use for upkeep? Is it just requisitions?
Probably requisition.
I think just requisitions. So we're gonna need more of that. Just build another armory here.
I'm just gonna crank out a bunch of guardsmen for a while. Problem is, desert, no good for infantry. So this first place is gonna be just, it's gonna make a lot of armor, a lot of early on.
That's kind of what I'm doing too. I'm building a second armory. Build myself some
Look at Alex down there. He has a fucking grand fucking garden down there that he's gonna be like, I don't want this. I want a robot.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be disgusting.
He's going to burn it all to the ground.
Burn it down and use it all for resources.
He sure will.
Almost Tyrannid-like, in a way.
I squint my eyes.
You can't do that. We have an uneasy truce.
An uneasy what?
Maybe I should say an uneasy alliance with the men of Mars.
We love the men of Mars. Let's see. Okay, I think I can make guardsmen in one turn now. I do like the Imperial Barracks increases the population limit by 1, so it is just a free building.
That is nice.
I think I will build a lot of them in every city. I want them to crank out infantry, like, for... Let's say every turn, you get a guardsman, start heading towards your line.
That would be so nice.
They can dig trenches. Oh, medipacks. Hello, then.
We can now make assault marines whenever we actually get the ability to make units.
You know.
Whenever that happens.
I'm going to prepare a force to assist you in the north.
Okay. Well, I am regrouping my men right now, figuring out how we're going to build up. And then we can strike north, maybe once I get another 2 or 3 guys to go with you.
Certainly. I will prepare a chimera or 2.
I'm putting together some Razorbacks.
We're gonna need roads.
Well, as you well know, I don't get any real builder units for a while, so...
I got Blammo men. Okay.
I have discovered your heavy weapon squad.
Hooray. Would you like to have them on your front? Look at this. Look at this nothing out here. There's ocean. I hope the whole center of the map is just ocean.
That would be funny.
It would. It'd be very easy to build a defense around that.
It sure would.
I might produce ratlings to scout. I will make the Irish. I know, I think they're Scottish. Ew, it stole your thing. Oh wait, did you never have that? Okay.
No, I did. Dirty gargoyles.
Silly little shit. I'm gonna start sending sentinels your way too. One.
I need to get bigger. I need to spread my legs.
You need to spread your seed.
Well, that's a given, brother. I am sterile, you know.
Again, sir, don't know what you mean by that.
Just wanted to remind you.
I miss Alex already.
He's dead.
He's dead to me.
What you doing?
I'm scouting to my south and southeast. I found a strip of land that looks like it is able to walk upon.
Mm-hmm.
Produce more ratlings. Then I'm gonna have to slow down on infantry summons. I'm gonna work on the Cult Mechanicus. Actually, let's get the Shrine of the Aquila. If I'm gonna do this whole armor thing, I need armored heroes.
Armor good.
Alright. I'm going to send Bravo and Able Company to assist you on your assault on the Yellow Fool.
Good. Well, I am in the process of equipping my men and healing them before we get things started. Next turn, I'll build an apothecarian and actually start making more marines. And I'll start making some scout bikes to go and investigate first. A good advanced force.
Choosing research. We might as well get Voxcasters. I'm going to be sending a lot of infantry inside that Chimera to help. Right. Marching my boys. Things make good scouts.
And I got my scout bike, my first scout bike going up there right now. I got another one on the way. I don't get anything for claiming the tiles anymore. That was another good thing about the Tyranids.
Yeah, that seems like a them thing.
Mm-hmm.
We have Able 2. I'm about to fill up the rest of Able 2, and then I'll send them right your way. And then I'm working on Bravo 2 as well. 3, excuse me.
Good, Annie.
You want to know what the cool thing about Ratlings is?
Hmm.
They can go bam, and then they can move.
That is really nice. I am battle focused. According to my Steam achievements.
Ooh, I wish I could undo that as a cliff. That's gonna take even longer to get there. My silly troops got lost. Definitely not my fault.
Cluster mines. We're gonna mine that pass up in the north. That way they'll never come down.
Mm-hmm. Slow down on infantry production for a while until I get my food up. This way.
Yeah, you're healed. So I guess get in there.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. They have Infiltrate. Ratlings are real good at scouting. You throw them right into the darkness.
That is nice.
Yeah, I mean, they're immune to Overwatch. It just doesn't happen. I haven't used them as scouts yet. I'm trying to use them more, and they're pretty useful.
I think. Oh, did I already learn how to do it? Oh, I still haven't done Scout Marines yet.
Oof.
But I got Scout bikes.
But in all the RTSs, though, they're the first Marine.
Yeah, but I started out with actual regular assault marines, or tactical marines, so it's fine.
I squint my eyes like he doesn't know his ranks by heart. He doesn't know his what was God damn it, now I'm making myself look bad.
Look what you've done. You've embarrassed the chapter.
Well, I'm part of the guard. I'm Inquisitor. Whatever.
Go outside and do 5,000 push-ups.
Shit.
Don't stop until you're dead.
One.
Don't stop until you're dead.
Oh.
It's to teach you people discipline. I don't think these scout bikes are going to make it back home. Oh, they already have a Melanthrope moving around. They're going to start trying to found another city soon.
Oh, you need to cut that off then.
I'm moving up towards it right now.
He might just settle a city right in front of you to fucking piss you off.
I'll burn it to the fucking ground.
I know that would piss me off.
It'll piss me off too.
It's like, I did it. Too bad.
I'll end you.
Taking a shot of those termagants.
Yay. Do Devastator Marines. Because they're probably going to start coming out with Tyranid Warriors soon.
Vehicle boys. We got Tyranids.
Oh, there's one of their leaders.
Yep, this is their whole first army, I think.
Your flashlights do things.
They do, and they're nice and red so I can fucking see them. Thank you, mods. That way lies glory. That way lies a bullet to the head. If you
bullets
catch my meaning.
You mean a bolter, maybe?
You know, it's a projectile.
So it's not a las pistol.
Mm-hmm. I think my commissars actually have bolters.
Interesting. I mean, a bolter would make more sense.
You get to blow a hole right through a guardsman's head.
Las pistols, I imagine, are okay at close range and not much else.
You see, it makes a little searing dot in the middle of their forehead, and it makes them learn their lesson. Like, that could have been an actual gun.
Aren't you upset now that you've got a tiny little sunburn on your forehead?
That'll teach you, you little bastard. Now, next time it's gonna be a real thing. I don't fuck around, bruh.
Those commissars are pretty notorious for that. They can't really take a joke, you know.
Mm-hmm. They don't play fun.
I wanna kill that Termagant. Die.
Okay.
Ha! We did it. And you can't even kill a gargoyle.
You're rude.
Why did they do so little damage? They did like 5.8 to the first group whenever there were still more models. Is it just their accuracy?
Maybe.
Oh, they only have 50% accuracy.
They're firing rockets.
No, the guardsman units.
Yeah. Oh, my individual guardsmen, not my heavy weapon squad.
Yeah. The heavy weapon squad actually has an accuracy of 29%.
Oof.
But they do blast damage, so they just need to hit one to hit all of them.
Let's send out Bravo. That's my turn.
If we take out the Tyranid Prime, it's one of their Synapse units.
Mm-hmm. That'd be great if they lost their starting hero. Thank
It
you,
sure
mods.
They'd be pretty useless without that starting hero, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they would not be able to reach out very far at all without losing all of their morale.
Bring it down.
I'm gonna use some cluster mines here next to your guys in this pass, and then I'm gonna get these guys somewhere they can heal.
All right.
So I put it down right there. So if they try to pass through there, they're gonna get boomed.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, level up. Let's get a summary execution. I'll start executing my men.
This is the way.
We have found a line. A line has been built.
Good.
Indeed. We are now ready to face them head on.
Good. Good.
Oop, I should set up my barracks.
We're gonna do an orbital scan.
That was not a good place to build the barracks, but you know what? This place will never see combat from how it looks, so that's a-okay. My regimental HQ. I built my barracks in a not good location.
Is the regimental HQ a part of your city?
It is the name of the city.
Yeah, I suppose it is.
Because I did not like the name it started with. Too hard to say.
Can we put multiple harvesters here?
Good question.
I don't
I
think
thought
it
that-
gives me anything.
I thought the Loosh bush, right, under the Paralympics, I thought that said the douche bush.
It's for a very specific purpose.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna mine there. I've discovered barracks. Barack Obama.
Barack the Bomber.
That's a little different.
You know, he was real good at those drones.
That is true. Our drone commander-in-chief, ladies and gentlemen.
Mm-hmm. God bless him. I salute that man. Vote for him again if I could.
I mean, over the options we have now. But you know what? If it comes down, it won't be Trump this time, but if it comes down to DeSantis versus Joe Biden, I'm definitely picking Joe Biden.
Yeah. God, the choices aren't that great anymore.
No, they're not.
Are you done?
I'm looking and thinking.
Are you thinking of what I'm thinking?
Probably not.
Are you stinking that I'm gonna shoot some aliens?
You mean Xenos?
Yeah.
If so, then yes.
You are right on the money.
I do love the smell of bolter fire in the morning.
The smell of promethium fills my nostrils.
Promethium and burning tyrannids, my favorite scents.
I'm going to pack up most of my squad.
If you like to talk to tomatoes, if a squash can make you smile, if
Weird.
you like to waltz with potatoes up and down the produce aisle.
Weird. Oh, is that a VeggieTale?
It's the VeggieTales theme song.
I did not ever watch it as a kid.
I mean, it wasn't bad. It
I'm
was
sure.
definitely religious propaganda, but it was decently written and performed. It's probably the gold standard for Christian television, which is saying a lot.
I mean, a lot of people have good memories of that show, so I mean, I can't blame them for something they did right.
It was entertaining.
Like another commissar.
It got bought up by somebody, though, and they put it on, I think it was on cable for a while, but they took out the religious stuff from it.
Yeah, it's not doing well anymore, is from what I heard. It's kind of not doing well.
And also, if I'm thinking correctly, the guy who still, like, owns the big part of it is, like, a big election denier type. I could be wrong there, but I think that's the case. And
if it is the case...
And I assume he voted Trump, so I'm just going to assume that anyway.
I would wish him a bad day if he did.
Agreed.
But if he did not, I wish him a pleasant day.
Get that tank
I'm
up
capturing the world!
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Tyranid cities do a lot of damage.
I don't know where the Synapse leader went. I think he ran off. But
Probably went back to defend.
Mm-hmm. We did wiped out the rest of their forces, though.
Good, good, good. Feel free to send some men up this way.
You got it.
The assault is beginning, and we are not stopping until it is dead.
Okay. What do I want to build now? I want to get the Cult Mechanicus going. I'm going to slow down my tech tree jumping.
I'm going to get an orbital relay and then maybe do predator research.
I want to build roads.
Oh, they founded a city.
Damn it.
And it's right next to you.
Well, that's unfortunate for them, because their city has very little HP at this level.
And I got Space Marines.
Yeah, hit it hard.
We
oh, wait, their Synapse leader just showed back up again. I will send the transports after the facility, and I'll send my Bravo.
Hello.
I'll send Alpha to attack that city, and I'll send Bravo to attack the Synapse leader.
Oh, they already have Raveners. Raveners. Twin Heavy Bolter, 21 damage, 3 attacks, 67%. Storm Bolter, 2 attacks. And these guys.
More than we thought.
What do you mean more than we thought?
They had some more hidden troops. I'll start cutting them down. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. It's just gargoyles.
Okay.
Anyway, sending in the guard. Swapping to crack missiles and firing. Also, chimeras are amphibious.
Yay.
Got 3 heavy weapon squads ready to assist.
They have a barracks on the other side of the city.
What, the new one?
Their original one.
Oh, okay.
I gotta get to it before I can really take it all down, because I don't have a lot of heavy damage.
Right then.
I'm gonna start losing men soon.
If you hang in there, I will come and outflank and I'll hit in the ass. Also, Alex is right behind me too, so that's good. He's coming.
That is good.
Hang in there, brother.
I'm doing my best. The Oubliette of the Faithful.
That is your city's name.
Yes.
I think my rockets are... Yeah, they're heavy. That's why they missed so much. It's because I moved them, then they fired.
That'll do it.
a grenade. This Norn Sis is about half dead. Hang in there, buddy. We're on our way.
We will hold them off in the name of the Emperor. We got 2 apothecarians. We can make Marines in 1 turn. But we need more requisition. We'll build it here. And can we... Melt-a-bombs. Yes, we need melt-a-bombs.
Hell yeah. I took out a funny Eldar gate.
Ooh.
Okay, let's start expanding the city again.
I might lose a squad of Marines. Oh, 1 survived. Well, now he's dead.
He was doing so well.
We're still doing decent, though.
Where'd he go?
I might have to pull back a little bit.
Yep, if you need to.
Well,
I
these
think
men
we
are
got
not
their leader. I think Alex got him.
That is good.
I'm sending a tank commander over. Get the labor core build.
Oh, I should have done that in a different order.
I should have done that.
Shoot them.
Ooh.
Kill,
gonna
kill,
pay for
kill.
that.
Murder, death, death, die.
Sounding like Skaven.
No, I am not one of those filthy rat men.
Go on. Say the last word twice.
No, I won't.
That Norn Sis is down. I'm
No.
gonna load up my troops and head them over.
Okay. And influence. Yeah, we'll just need that. Yeah, my loyalty's up, and I'm not really worried about it right now. Yeah. I'll need to make a reclusium after I finish my next few buildings, though. Then I can start making my heroes. And I will need those. Alright, I'm gonna bring my Razorback around to where
Wait.
you are, and I'm gonna
Those are
assault from that
Raveners.
direction. Yes. They are, in fact, Raveners.
Bravo up. I have Able. You're not Alpha.
I need population.
My men are fighting in the woods. You'll have to dig a hole through these fucking aliens.
And they're gonna keep coming. I'm swinging up my Razorback that way, though.
Mm.
And it'll have my hero in a squad of tacticals.
Good.
I just need like a turn or two of resource saving, and then I can start making another squad to go with them.
Yeah. I'm gonna work on hab blocks. Just noticed my city's full.
It's getting about that time that I need to start getting some penis medallions.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
More icons of one of the bad guys that we don't
That's
worship.
what we call it anyway.
We don't worship them, I promise.
Do you? Or do you not?
We don't. Just because it has a symbol of Slanesh on there doesn't mean that we go around fornicating and shit.
I mean, you've been sounding really horny lately.
I'm
brother.
sterile, remember?
I think Slanesh could change that for you.
I mean, probably.
That's probably something he could probably promise to you.
But I have no interest.
Do you, though? Oh, look, another city.
Oh, they spawned another one?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's not good. They're gonna try and spore themselves out.
Not gonna be good.
I'm gonna make some predators. It's gonna be my next thing.
Let's see. I need to work on my resources. I think I lost a guardsman.
I guess it's not a terrible thing that you don't have to know necessarily. You can just kind of assume. Accounted for losses and such. Oh, they spawned a battlement. We gotta take out that tower before we can burn it down now.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
I'm making some devastators.
Devastators in order to devastate?
That is the goal, at least. Hoping they can actually do more damage to buildings than my tacticals.
Hello, hidden units. I'm gonna start digging trenches. Okay, where were we? I was working on the labor core.
So many damn Tyranids.
Oh, if you choose a research and you choose a different one, it forgets what you did.
Oh.
I see.
I can drop down a Fortress of Redemption.
Would that be a good counter?
It is basically a tower.
True.
If you move these men, I can probably drop it right there, but let me check first.
I have already moved them this turn, but next turn I will do that.
Okay. Because they have a range of 3, so it can shoot either Electrocrin or it can shoot the Battleman.
You know. I love chimeras.
And I have got ramparts as well now. A great battlement. I want that.
The hab block. Alex, I know you're there. Look upon me in despair.
What do you have to look upon? Your home is quite drab.
At least it's not a hab.
Aren't they literally, though?
Shut up.
Move those highlighted units.
You got it. They died for that.
They died for us to gain a tactical advantage, though. That's what matters. Moving my Razorback and a Devastator squad up. Okay. That's for skimmers and flyers. I'm gonna need apothecaries. And more infantry armor. I'm gonna do the armor first.
Mm-hmm.
That'll probably put them up to 9.
Trying to think of how I'm gonna deal with this.
One at a time, brother. One at a time.
I brought the tank.
Good. It will be helpful.
Goodbye, Chimera. Goodbye, Guardsman. Oh, you're barely alive.
Should I start hitting the battlements or Electrocrin? We cannot fit a lot in this little passage up to the battlements, so...
Yeah, hit the battlements.
So that'll mean that either we focus on the battlements themselves and try and force that path through, or we take out Electrocrin and sweep in that way.
I plan on attempting to do both.
I'll do more damage to the city, but it is only 0.1. I think the battlements will kind of heal over what I'm able to do, though. So I think I'll help out the north side. And we can try and force that up. My Razorback has arrived at the rear line. And I've got 2 squads of Devastators moving up. I'm going to put down mines along that way as well.
I wonder.
Yeah. What's up?
I forgot your doors. Are you playing games?
Yes.
I was gonna ask if you want to come chill with the homies at some point whenever you're done.
I'll be streaming till 10.
Oh shit. Is today stream day?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll probably be awake. It's a Saturday.
Okay.
So have fun streaming.
I'll try.
Bye.
Bye.
Conquer the world. That's what you play.
Thank you.
I don't know what you play.
Dude, your Fortress of Redemption's in trenches, by the way.
New one.
So it's
Conquering
getting
the land.
ranged, city, and melee
That's cool, too.
resistance.
Is it the new one? She wants to know.
No, it's a different game.
She says he says it's a different one. Okay. Have fun. Bye.
Bye. What about the fortresses?
The fortresses that you built is
Mhm.
on a trench line that I made.
Oh, it's perfect then.
33% reduction on pretty much everything.
It shall watch the pass forever.
So that if they try retaliating against it, it's not going to do very much. I do like the way it looks too if you zoom in. Like if you look toward the water, you can see the stakes sticking out. Oh, bravo. Bravo won.
Oh. They didn't make it.
No, he's still alive, but I'm pulling him out.
Where's oh, Bravo 1's on the left side.
He split up.
I was thinking he was with Bravo 2 and 3.
You
They're starting to
should-
send up waves of
Here
termagants
we
and
go.
gargoyles in my little
Grenade.
pass, so I'm gonna start defending that a little bit.
I got rockets.
Good. Go.
Opening the crack rounds.
Oh, right in the wire weed. I didn't even notice it until they were already there. My boys are coming up with las cannons, though. So we're gonna break down that battlement one way or another.
This pleases me.
Need to save up for another orbital relay to make things quicker, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna start making my labor core. I guess I'll start working on basilisks. Oh, Bravo 3's down.
Keep in mind, we're only facing one swarm right now. It's
I
gonna
know.
get
They're
exponentially
annoying.
more difficult later.
I just hate how dug in they are, and that's my thing.
Yeah, they fester real quick. Alex is sending men up to help me.
Yeah. He's here too. Wow.
Thank you,
Yes.
Alex.
He's here in spirit. I'm gonna make more troops.
Oh, wow. Can I'm gonna have this squad of devastators sit in here for a turn or two to heal. That wire weed really fucked them. Orbital relay. Wait, did I do the orbital relay? Oh, that's at the end of my queue anyway. Apothecaries are coming next.
Apothecary here.
We need apothecaries. Because our men take damage.
What the hell is that? Venom thrope.
Venom thropes give them a small ranged damage defense.
Oh, they don't need that.
I can almost kill it. Unless you'd rather I just send my Marines up to kill it.
We need to keep pushing.
And I will focus fire on the Norncyst. I'm gonna kill it though. Because it gives that range damage, range defense to the building too.
Mm-hmm.
My hero can level up,
Wow.
and he can heal now.
Build more chimeras.
A quote from Captain Alessio Cortez of the Crimson Fists. I haven't lost an arm, brother. It's right over there.
Brother?
Brother?
Are you there?
I am here.
Okay, I hear you now. You
Oh.
cut out a whole bunch.
Oh, okay. Oh, who said the thing? It's big and long.
Alex, can you deal with that one?
Doge hype? The fuck is that? Get it out. Burn it. Burn it at the stake.
Mm-hmm. TLDR.
Teal deer. We won't build any heroes right now. Because I don't really have the influence for that at the moment. We will make more tactical marines, though. We're going to send up some men to hold the pass in the north. That way they don't outflank us.
I don't think this is tenable.
I think we're fine for now. Just keep pushing. I've got some Devastator Marines that are here as well. So if you can clear... Let's see. 1, 2. I'm going to move them over here. So don't put anything there.
Element just doesn't want to go down.
Yeah, it's real tough.
I'm gonna lose a hero.
We need to get the barracks. Because that barracks gives all of their stuff more health. I think the battlements give them range and sight.
I do not recall.
It's something like that. If only we had some artillery.
I do not have the research done for that yet.
That's okay. I've got a predator coming up to the front line.
Sexual predator.
It is a, not a great guy. And I think that is enough said. On their left side, they seem to not have any Synapse heroes that are close enough to give them...
Any what?
They don't have any Synapse heroes on the left side, so they're not going to be able to do a successful attack.
Mm.
Oh, brothers, get back. Electrocrine is so low. It has 31 HP.
Any and all damage I've done to that battlements has been healing. Every turn. We have done nothing to it.
Then let's not go that way. Let's sweep around to Electrocrine.
Most of my men are dead. I am down to 4 men.
Well, have them fall back and heal.
No.
Well, okay.
I'll just have to send in more. Down, down.
That is certainly an option, I suppose.
It is and always shall be.
Did you use summary execution on my men?
No, I did it on my men.
Oh.
I mean, I think I can.
I was just wondering, did you execute one of my Space Marines?
I mean, I saw he had the medallion.
He doesn't have the medallion yet, though.
He was not hiding it.
Look, we like our research. Okay? That's all I have to say about that.
They have artillery.
Those spore guys, they do real damage to infantry, but they don't do a lot of damage to armor.
Biovores.
The Biovores. They do a lot of... They're basically acid attacks. They don't do a lot of damage to the armor, but they do a lot to the infantry.
Well, then.
I'm gonna get a Thunderfire cannon. Oh. Electric Ring really hurts. Oh no, they died.
Died, mate.
Okay, we gotta pull back.
My men will distract.
Through a frag, we're still gonna do damage with my tower. From here we can hit the city. We're gonna do that. Actually does more damage. I've got my predator coming up behind. We will make this push.
I think it is a lofty ideal now.
Not possible. I've got a Razorback with another squad of tacticals coming in.
Sweet. I need to get my metal production up.
It's almost dead. If we could get rid of all this forest that's over here, that would actually allow us to shoot the battle.
It'll allow them to see us, though.
Yeah, that's true.
I think it's a double-edged sword.
We're gonna break that Norn cyst. We did it.
Hooray!
The way is clear. Time to push forward and take that fucking
You have
barracks.
one squad of guardsmen over there holding the line.
I've got reinforcements coming, though.
They were doing their best.
Whoa, they've got spore mines. And that's really gonna hurt.
Ooh, yeah, baby!
Killing the spore mines is more important than killing the biovores, which it won't even kill the biovores if I attack them, but still. We're gonna make another predator. No, we need more. No, we can't do that yet. So yeah, we're gonna make another predator.
He's not an okay guy.
He is a very not okay guy. We do not endorse him.
Then why is he with you, brother?
It's the same reason that the Ukrainians have those Azov battalion guys. They're willing to go in there and they're willing to fight and die. So send them up to the front, I guess.
I caught, like, the beginning of that. I don't know why you're cutting out so much for me.
Probably just because I'm not talking loud enough. If you know those Azov battalion guys that the conservatives love talking about? The ones that are fighting with the Ukrainians?
I think? I don't know, I missed part of that. I'm gonna fire more rockets at the biovores.
Can you hear me?
I can.
Okay. You know those Azov battalion guys?
And you cut out again.
Oh, you fucker.
I don't know why you do this.
Well, I don't know why I'm cutting out. It seems like I'm doing fine in the actual stream, so I don't know. Maybe
Damn it,
it's...
I was hoping bring it down would work with your men too. I can execute your men.
Don't you fucking dare.
I can kill off 2 models of your Devastator Marines if I wanted.
My models are far more valuable. I have
Stop
space
yelling.
marines.
Stop yelling, says Sam.
No, I'm gonna yell as much as I want to yell.
Yeah, Sam, you can't be the only guy that gets to do it.
Yeah, you yell.
I don't like it when daddies fight.
It's okay.
Sam's.
It's okay, my taut little son.
Okay, I have built the first unit of Charlie Company.
And I've got apothecaries heading to the north. We're gonna make a shield generator.
It is a artillery battery. And it will make you warm at night.
Just because you're older than me doesn't mean you can't be my taut little son, Sam.
Yeah, whatever he said.
I'm gonna beat you. Oh, you heard that?
I heard that.
Give me a second. Maybe if I leave Discord and come back real quick, it'll be fine.
Okay. So far,
can you hear me?
No, I didn't. I heard a bit of that.
Well,
I'm sure it'll come out fine on the VOD, so I'm not gonna be worried about it.
yeah.
I'll just have to ask you to repeat a lot, and you will love it.
We are not going to dogehype.com. We're not doing it. The reason that it's spelled out .com is probably because it fucking gets auto-done whenever it goes into other chats.
Uh-huh. I'm
Automatic
surprised Alex hasn't
execution.
fucking executed that fucking guy's fucking words.
Thank you, Sam. I think I sound fine, too.
You're just a little on the quiet side, that's all I'm saying.
I'll beat you.
There we go. Thank you. Jordan, you're a fucking
Yay.
hero. You're a beautiful little son.
Thank you,
My-
Jowdy Jow.
He's my taut little son.
How many taut little sons do we have?
All that we could possibly ever want.
Okay, my man is tanking the damage now, so move up with whatever you got.
You got it. Reinforcements are exiting my city and are passing by your city, actually. So that's how far away they are.
And I am going to throw down... Oh, I
A
can't.
face down in my turn.
I hate you. I'm going to put a tower right here.
All right. If we just keep surrounding them with Fortresses of Redemption, it'll eventually fall.
They will not be able to stop my onslaught.
Oh, that's right next to them. Oh, boy. Boy.
Oh, boy, I say, boy.
I said, boy. I said, boy. I done tell you, boy. Bop. Your fortress is already halfway dead.
That's fine. It was expected to die.
Oh, they spawned more troops.
Attack harder.
My men are running out of food.
Attack harder.
I'm having Alex is sending his forces right in there real good. What level are these guys?
We're actually gonna heal.
I have one missile launcher guy left. He's doing his hardest, man. You gotta give him a break. I'm actually gonna throw him back because he's my only one left at the moment. That's not enabled to. The guard is here to help.
I wish I could get rid of that wireweed.
I wish I could. I need to get my tech priests going for that. I'm building some right now, though. Worry you not.
I got men and tanks moving up.
Right, Able 1's coming back with troops. You got 2 caravans coming your way.
Yay, I like caravans.
And Charlie 1's heading over, which, if you look, is a basilisk.
Ooh.
I'm going to research things like Awaken the Machine, so whenever I have a tech priest next to it, it will do extra damage.
I think we need bolter drills. The people need to shoot.
Sam, I hate your boyos. I hate your fucking goddamn free attacks ass, motherfucker.
I hate the Tau. The Tau can suck a dick and die. They're monsters.
Cocksuckers with your drones in.
They're fucking monsters.
Drones.
They're mosquitoes that fly around and kill everything because they have a range of fucking 4.
My men will die for the cause.
I mean, probably don't have to quite do that yet. We broke down the barracks, so they can't just spawn units anymore. They are extremely effective, and that's what makes me hate them.
They're too effective for this damn game. Just like on the tabletop. Oh my god.
I don't even want to know what they're like on tabletop.
They're the same.
Oh, well, I hate
They shoot
that.
you from across the map and get lots of dumb shit going.
Well, I hate that. That's dumb.
It is. Tech priest, whee!
Oh, spore mines. Okay.
Time to bake the Great Road.
You're gonna bake the Great Road?
I'm making's it.
You're gonna bake it like a cake?
And some, I don't know the lyrics.
What lyrics?
There's a song.
There usually is.
Now you have a cake, and it's shit. You know Lazy Town?
I do know Lazy Town.
There was a cake song, and then they added on YouTube, the wonderful YouTube community, right?
Yes, go on.
They had made a remixed version of it that has oh, what's his name?
I don't know. What is his name?
It's a rapper.
Oh.
It's a rapper. He had him over it, and it was really good. Needless to say, it was really good.
Was it Snoop Doggity D, the only real rapper that matters?
No, it was... Hang on. I'm going to look at that real quick. On my YouTube. Lazy Town, Cooking by the Book, remix, Lil Jon.
I guess Lil Jon is okay too.
He says the bad words a lot.
This is the way, as it should be.
And a lot of words that I don't have the pass on.
I see. Well, don't go saying them.
I won't. I have not given the pass. William.
What is that for?
You haven't given me the pass, and I've been your friend forever.
Yeah?
Damn it! I was hoping that would change your mind.
If I were to give you the pass at this very moment, what do you think would happen?
I mean, I won't say it on stream. I have self-control.
Yeah, okay. Okay. I believe you. I suppose.
Do you, brother?
I said I do, didn't I?
You did.
You don't trust me, brother?
Now you're scaring me.
Brothers must trust each other, you know. Do
Brothers
you trust me, brother?
Brothers must kiss each other deep in the mouth.
Now you're speaking my language, brother.
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 Oh, bother.
Oh, bother.
There we go. More infantry.
I'm probably going to lose a predator here in the northwest.
I'm gonna teach my men that they can turn up the power of their fucking las guns.
Oh god, why don't they ever? Why don't they do that, like, all the time?
Oh yeah, we're swapping the hot shot las guns.
Oh, I see.
All my infantry will have them. Able 2 has arrived. Deploying more rockets.
Oh, my Devastator boys are not doing so hot. I'm going to pull them back a little bit. We're going to move forward, though, for the Emperor. Why am I seeing? Oh, because of the Catachan Devil that's right there.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, good shot.
Thank you.
Able 1 is bringing more troops. I think doing it this way would be best. Road. Road. Clear tile. Road next turn. Okay.
We're going to do as much damage to these battlements as we can. I can't.
Hey, brother.
do this. Didn't think I would be able to, but wanted to try anyway. We've got one Thunderfire cannon moving up there as well. I don't really have a lot in the way of resource production right now, so.
Me neither. I'm working on it myself.
Okay, Sam, we don't tolerate heresy in this chat, so you're going to have to chill with that.
Mm-hmm.
There is nothing that is more important than the Emperor.
Was he talking about this greater good shit again?
I don't even fucking know what that means. I don't think he knows what that means.
He doesn't. He doesn't. He can't. No one knows what that means.
No one knows what it means. Not even the Tau.
It's nonsense. It's gibbering nonsense.
It's whatever the ethereals say it is. And that's not a good basis for a civilization.
Bravo! No! Bravo's down. All of Bravo got axed.
Just survive a little bit longer. We're about to break through. Let me break it through before you move anything. We'll fire with the Predator. There. So we are moving in range to attack the city.
Basilisks are on the way.
The Devastators are healing.
Man, who gave you a name? Illegal.
How dare you have a name? You are faceless. No one knows who you are, Imperial Guardsmen.
Big old dopes. I'm making a road.
I'm pulling back this predator that I have in the north. The ethereal. You know there's more than one ethereal, right? You tower all the same. You don't even know what your own society demands of you.
They stinky.
The Emperor gives us order. He gives us peace. He gives the galaxy tranquility. It is because of his light that we are able to traverse the warp and face the denizens that lie beyond.
Yeah, here.
Now, Guardsmen, I need you to run directly into that city screaming.
You got it, Chief.
Good. For the Emperor.
For the Emperor!
The Emperor is a god, you know.
I worship him.
As well you should.
Charlie is almost positioned for bombardment.
We're doing real damage to this tower that's up here in the north. We might be able to bring it down in like 2 turns. Maybe.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Basilisks are in position, firing on that tower.
Oh, thank God.
It's gonna do a little bit, but I'm waiting for the others to arrive still.
I'm moving a Thunderfire cannon up as well.
Good.
They have a range of 3. Yeah.
I'm gonna let more Alex's troops get in there. What front do you need, Guardsmen?
This one.
That one? Okay. It's gonna be a few turns for that Chimera to get around there, but, you know. You know how it is.
I do be know.
You do be knowing. Here, have a road.
Me like road. We killed a biovore.
Hooray!
And we are attacking the Nornsist.
My metal production's in the teens now.
My requisition is at 10.
We need to work on that.
I'm doing my
Look.
best.
They just made more dudes.
Oh. They didn't break my predator.
Firing on that fucking thing.
You broke it, thank God.
Hooray! Sending in more guards.
And I believe that was their last defensive building, so we should be able to just bum rush the place.
Hooray!
Yes. My Devastators do 12.3 damage to the city.
Hell yeah. I have men with rocket launchers on the other side of the fucking river. Me building these roads is not good for my fucking metal either.
It must be done.
It must be. I know the stakes.
The Grand Road. Well, Sam, your greater good is dumb. Like, no one can even say what it means.
Got him, sir. Got him, sir.
Yes, I know.
Got him.
Got him, sir.
Yes, quite right. Oh, that guardsman got vaporized.
It is
Oh,
his duty.
well.
Oh, they spawned another one.
Well, if we tear down the city, it will still be there. Under another player's control, so we really need to break that.
I'm attacking it. I still might lose a predator, though. No Tyranids in my swamp.
Not a fan of them. I have a target.
My Thunderfire cannon is pretty much at the front, so it's almost able to attack Paralymphax. Come on then, fuck 'em.
Roads. How long does it take for a guardsman to get over there on foot? Very long. Let's get some more fucking metals. Oh.
They died real good.
They were insta-killed.
Yeah. I swear, them battlements.
Firing on the battlements. Battery 2, firing on battlements.
Burn it to the ground! I guess I don't need to get these guys up to the front anymore, since Able 1 and Able 2 are very much there.
I can deploy troops whenever needed.
Whenever you get the opportunity, really.
I can deploy them in front of these devastators.
That'd be fine.
Okay.
They don't need
Making
line of
sure I'm
sight.
not getting in the way. Do our unit moving next turn. Okay.
Maybe be able to take down the place next turn. Either
That'd
next
be
turn or
good.
the next one. We're doing good. We've cornered one of the Tyranids, and we're gonna get rid of them. We're gonna pop them like a zit. But the great unknown houses the orcs and the rest of the Tyranids. So
Maybe they're keeping each other busy.
that'd be really nice of them, actually.
Oh. They only shoot at my men. Even though yours are more of the threat.
I've taken plenty of losses. Okay,
Mine just come out and they get killed.
it's kind of their job.
Well, I got more of them.
So we're fine. They can't kill all of us.
Oh, look at them. They're real low. Maybe Alex will be able to finish them off.
That'd be really nice.
Oh, wait. I haven't fired yet. Nornstis is at 30 health. So I'm actually going to start firing on the battlements some more with my artillery. Next turn, we should be able to just break it.
Look at a chaplain.
Hello, my name is Chaplin.
Predator tanks next to predator tanks get things for them? Is that a thing that they just do, or is that a thing I have to research?
I don't know what you mean.
It's a thing that Alex said. Oh, Jesus. My city can go up to 4. 4 tiles wide.
Oh, that's further than mine can go. I go the old 3. Get more metal going. I need to find another city is what I need to do.
One of my tier 10 things is being able to just do more damage to cities.
Ooh.
I do like that.
The great game end.
Did we do it?
Not yet.
We're almost there.
One more day, brother.
One more day. Let's bring them down.
It is done. But now that place belongs to them. Let's kill it too.
Burn it down. Burn it to the ground. And that's mine.
Defeated.
We did it. So it looks like this whole area up here can't be attacked except from this spot down here. So if you want to set something up here, it would be a prime position to just have like a resource city.
You are correct. I am building a road up there too, so probably what I'm going to do.
It would be very effective. We just need to set up a trench line.
Phew, goodness.
God bless you, child.
That came to me in a fucking goddamn storm.
And I'm going to start sending units down into that middle area so that we can
this is
see
gonna,
things.
This place here is gonna fix my goddamn metal problem.
Nice. I need this Grox pasture, though.
Go ahead.
I need those resources.
You earned it.
It's time to pull out. Ooh, we can do an orbital strike now. One of the traits on it is Apocalyptic Blast.
How fun. You see, we like to have fun here in the Empire.
We do. Explosions are fun.
Mm-hmm. As the Emperor intended.
Librarian. We got a power building that's going to be finished next turn. We'll produce a chaplain. And then we'll start mobilizing our units and seeing what resources we need.
Apparently I get my... Okay, so the trees are giving me ore. That's how trees work. My tanks are made of trees. They're wooden.
that doesn't sound like they're good. Oh, the Lord of Skulls has appeared. Where is he?
Well, if he's not around us, then it isn't our problem.
Good point. I like the way you think.
It only the truth.
And you can have that loyalty holocaster, I guess.
I
don't
do
really
need
need
loyalty. I'm gonna make a lot of cities.
I'm gonna make 2 loyalty. No, I need another population building before I do anything. Because I am at my population. We're gonna do 2 population buildings, actually.
Mm.
It's me, I'm here.
Hello, Alex. How do you do?
I'm here, both in person and in spirit.
Yay.
I didn't know we'd be blessed with your presence.
My,
But lo and behold.
my captain is gonna join Able One, and he's gonna ride with him.
Oh.
Come on then, let's move.
Alright then.
Takes the guardsman in there and just kicks them to the side of the road.
Oh. Don't do that, sir.
Why are we stopping? Move into the darkness. We need to explore.
That was my turn. It's already over.
Why are we stopping?
No, don't hit.
Then don't stop. What are you doing on that altar?
Alex, what are you doing on that altar?
Love using enemy technology to our advantage. And that includes wearing funny medallions and reading funny books and looking at funny altars.
I like looking at the funny altars, but that's where I draw the line.
Firing artillery.
You know your builder units can heal vehicles and stuff.
Mine can.
Mm-hmm. So can the Space Marines.
Oh.
I don't have builder units yet.
The Thunderfire cannon is the builder unit.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, interesting.
That
It
is
can heal
strange.
vehicles and clear stuff, yes. Their builder unit is a siege weapon.
Intriguing. Let's maybe not do this in the narrow mountain pass, though. Where nobody else can escape.
No
Yeah,
one
late
needs
game,
to
the Space
escape.
Marines travel almost exclusively via airdrop. So,
I do like
Very
being able to
neat.
just drop in next to the enemy.
they later have a thing to where you can just, if you're within the city radius of your city, you can just, like, drop them wherever you can see.
I like this.
This pleases.
And so you can end up creating a system that I created once where you drop troops in, and then you have aircraft to pick troops up and take them back to the cities to drop them in somewhere else.
Effective.
That was my tactics. I like doing it with them.
I like apples and rocks.
I need Able 1 to take my commander to the nearest trading station.
You need
can
some
you do that?
medallions.
Can you do that for me, Taxi?
Oh, you just said it. He just out and said it.
Uh-huh.
Are you going to say no to a Space Marine captain?
No, sir, it'll be done. Taking you to the Floman Fleck.
The what?
That's what the place is called. It's right there.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
Willie, on the roads, you can actually move much farther on the roads than you might think.
Yep, but it took me a while to realize that. Like, whatever it's saying it is, it's a lie.
Yeah, ignore whenever they're on the road and they actually have the road promotion, then the little outline they have is a lie. You can actually go much farther than that.
I see.
So when you're on the road and you notice that a unit has the road promotion, just hold right click and then pull it out, and you'll see the actual distance they can move.
Yeah.
I
The little,
remember this.
like the little arrows tell how far they can actually move. It took me a while to figure that out.
It's because the road is a mod
I
thing.
see things.
Oh, there's wireweed here. I've never seen wireweed in my life.
Yeah, Alex likes to excommunicado.
I do. I hate it a lot.
It is bad.
So I tend to not let it on the map.
It's only really good if you can get it in like a defensive position, but you can't control that, so it's usually
I
just
hate
bad.
it. Alex is the one who hates the RNG the most.
I do. So I don't have the wireweed at all.
I understand. Like this whole pass, it just has you
Is
walking
fucked.
through it.
It's fucked. And the AI don't have no brain, so they're just fucking trudging through it, not going around.
Gonna lose like half their health going through.
I like little Alex. He's over there having fun with his little horsies.
Yeah, he's making units I don't use as the Adeptus Mechanicus.
They look like real aggressive go-getters, though. Those are just pistoliers.
The
Those are
horsies-
just pistoliers.
The horsies are effective, but they have a nasty habit of falling right over and dying.
Chaplain discovered. What's his name? Have you been naming your commanders?
No, not yet. I should do that as
Shame.
Space Marines, though.
You should. I do that with all my heroes, no matter who I am.
I've just been doing the bugs for so long, and they don't give a shit.
Disgusting.
You guys get into the city so you can heal.
I have a funny car.
So right, one of the abilities the chaplain has, right, just increases the loyalty of all your cities, and you should just, just get that. Because your
My-
chaplain,
has one
your
city.
chaplain's like level 5 or 6 already, by the way.
Oh yeah. I've named him Oriel Gabrangelos.
Oh,
I see.
that's a name. That is a name that someone has. As of now,
It has been decreed.
a name.
Oh, he can just do a big mass heal. I like
So he just doubled the amount of loyalty you have in your capital, and
He
now
sure
your
did.
resources are fine. Your resources are fine now.
Oh, we need more loyalty. More loyalty.
Yes!
Now.
As a space marine, you need to have your loyalty at around 40 or up. 40 or more. The answer is not to build additional buildings. Like, you can have, like, 2 of each, like, production building. The answer is to have more loyalty.
I now agree with this.
Because normally, whenever you found a new city, it, like, reduces all of your previous city's loyalty by, like, 6 or 8 or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But space marines only get the one city. So the trick is to just max out their loyalty.
1,000 chaplains.
Yeah, because each chaplain, that ability they have, it goes up to, I think, plus 12 loyalty for them, and it stacks. But each duplicate hero you have, it, like, doubles the influence cost to make them. But you can totally just make several chaplains and get, like, 150 fucking % on all of your things. And never go into negative loyalty, ever, never.
Do you like artillery?
It's bad, it's bad. Each point of
I like
negative
it.
loyalty you have reduces your resources and stuff like that by 2%. So it's like double whatever the negative is. It's bad.
What I really want is some whirlwind artillery, though. Do I get that? Is that a
I
thing
don't
Yeah,
really.
you
I,
do.
you,
think you
do, but I don't really use it. You get the whirlwinders. but
see
I-
land raiders. I don't see whirlwinds.
They're anti-aircraft on here. They're earlier, I believe.
There's hunters.
That must be what I was thinking of.
They might be surface-to-air missiles, though, because they do have a rocket battery on the top of them. Okay, so we need to get some more transports. Start moving, getting a big armored company going. We must find the enemy and take the fight to them.
Look at you.
If not, they'll come for us.
The Fortresses of Redemption can eventually become incredibly lethal, by the way. They have like 3 techs that up their weaponry.
Mhm.
Till eventually they can just massacre things that decide to walk up to them.
I can't wait.
The Librarian's a fun friend. He can fly. He can fly.
And next turn, you'll be dropping him off at his store that he needs to go to.
The Librarian has an ability where every time I used it when I was playing with Tyler, I'd be like, look at me! And I'd go, wee! And he'd fly around, and then he would look at a bunch of enemies and make them drop dead.
Oh,
He
there's an
would
Imperial
fly by
Bastion.
T-posing at people.
Yes, he would T-pose through the air over cities. They would look up and just see this humanoid figure T-posing over them.
You think you can get out? No, wait, no, hang on. Now you're here.
Thank you.
I call next.
Oh, these are cheap. Oh yes. Oh,
You get the
yes.
Scroll of Magnus, because I saw some of your techs were taking like 4 turns, and that is so long.
Yeah.
Is it?
It is.
Get rid of that.
In our playthrough that we're doing, Tyler, against the Tau, where it's horrible, I'm getting a tech every turn.
I can wait.
That's
A
not
lot
about.
to
It's
spend.
not about waiting. It's about the enemy is shooting you and having the upgrades to not die. I mean, you can wait, but the enemy sure wouldn't. So you need the techs now.
We need the technology now. Oriel, where are you going? Stop going that way. Bad.
He was wandering off. He got
We need more
confused.
population before we do anything else. And that's another 2 turns.
He's a very old Space Marine. He just got confused and wandered off.
He's 600 years old. And he's been knocked around in the head a few times.
I'm going to post that Little John song I heard. Where is this going?
There's so many scorpions.
Studio 55.
The clackers.
It's a funny.
Do it.
Space Marines have rapid fire. So they do way more damage if they're within one tile of a unit.
And if they remain stationary, they increase their attacks.
Yes, and with rapid fire weapons, and rapid fire doubles their attacks. So basically, if they move forward, they do double attacks. And if an enemy is within one tile of them and they haven't moved already, then they do double.
Oil in trouble.
We need at least 3 Razorbacks before we do another assault. And yes, Sam, Alex is here, not only in spirit, but also in person.
Mm-hmm.
He is made manifest.
We just had to believe hard enough.
Praise be. After all, the ecclesiarchy has told us that miracles are in fact real.
Mm-hmm.
And who are we to doubt them?
I am but an instrument of the Emperor's will.
Mm-hmm. Good word choice. Good words.
I am his mailed fist that is used to strike the Xenos again and again and again and again. Sorry. Sorry.
You do that until they are flat.
This is the way that he has taught us. The great Robute Gilliman. He wrote our codex and he told us that we gotta do things the right way or else.
Mm-hmm.
Lest he will hit me and call me things like a ninny.
He will now that he's alive again.
He can call me a ninny in life.
Xenos are that bad, Sam. You just don't understand, you fucking poser.
You goddamn muggle poser.
Muggle poser bitch.
Damn.
We need more Razorbacks. More Razorback gorillas.
You got a orbital strike.
I sure do. Where the fuck are they? I
The Crooch are annoyingly effective in Gladius.
They are.
They just walk right up and they hit you, and if you run away from them, they shoot you with guns that are very effective that shoot forever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I almost forgot your name.
I'm gonna try making psychers. I never make psychers.
Foolish! Psychers are great. They have that ability, Gets Hot, I believe.
Yeah, I have mass-produced fucking psychers.
They have like a thing that makes it to where they can use the force on machine units and make the tank just fall down.
Yeah.
Very effective.
Let's get another Shrine of the Aquila.
Gabriel.
Tambulos.
I love that one because it also says orange.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh.
Vindicators, by the way, are awesome.
It says that they have a close range weapon, but I've been trying to
Yes.
for more long range stuff.
Vindicators, Vindicators are the feller of cities.
I see.
They just
They're
walk
still-
right up and just push them down.
Alex,
They're
do you like
great.
the shape of them?
Oh, there's so many Catachan devils.
Gotta break that fucking nest.
I got 4 of them chasing my Razorback.
You don't want to lose a fucking transport with things inside.
No, I don't.
It's really bad.
Let me fire artillery at them.
Please do.
It makes Tyler's guardsmen scream when their transport starts taking hits. Because they know what will happen if it blows up.
They will not be allowed to get out.
They will all sink down to fucking Davy Jones's locker.
Didn't we have another name for it whenever they're flying? Or I guess.
Icarus's locker or something.
Yeah, Icarus's locker.
I don't know. I was so quick with that one.
It's a good one.
That's a good one.
Some good ones are Robin Williams reference.
We got another Razorback, so we need men. Men, get in there. Send the Devastators in that one.
Next turn, that's gonna be done. Make more guardsmen all the time. Make more tanks all the time.
All the time.
Need to make more hab blocks all the time.
Librarian. He can make a Telekine dome.
I think the dome ability is shit and terrible, and I hate it.
But he can do 50% ranged invulnerable damage.
It's no good because
Well,
it's
it hit you.
it's stationary. It like stays where it's at, and the line can move, and then it's back there.
I see.
I use the librarian. One, the gets hot ability is a great anti-tank ability, but two, I do the levitate because it's a free action, and you get in between a whole bunch of units, and then you use shockwave, and it kills like everybody.
I like that.
That was my ability. When it's like, "Woo, look what I can do!" Wee! And I fly over the line, and I kill loads of people. It's very effective.
We drove them away. Alex, you deal with them now.
They have a lot of those punchy hitty type units.
Oh.
I don't like that they have infiltrate.
Yeah.
They get right up next to you and you can't hit them.
I'm blasting that bastion to pieces.
Gabriel, get in there.
Good old Gabe. Hang on, I can move my guys.
I want that, actually. You will be Gabe.
Gaben.
No, it's Gabe. I have to erase the whole thing. He will now and forever be known as Gabe.
I'm gonna make this Chimera Charlie. Charlie 3. Actually, he'll be Charlie. I'm gonna have 4 Basilisks. So it's gonna be Charlie 5. And I'm doing Roman numerals now because we are the Empire.
That's fair. We need one more Razorback before we're ready. And that'll be in one turn.
Ooh. I'm gonna keep making shit tons of guardsmen. I actually have access to Tempestus Scions now. I could probably start making guardsmen so much. Elite Guard Infantry. You haven't thought it was possible, did you?
That's what Alex starts with.
Tempestus Scions?
Doesn't he?
No.
Oh.
The
How
Adeptus
dare you.
Mechanicus have Scutari vanguards, and they are very, very killy.
I do like the Killy.
They walk right up and kill stuff. And they don't
The
give a
Tempestus
shit.
Scions, they have replaced units like the Kasserkin.
Ah, I see.
They are them, but better. Because everything got better. When things got worse.
What are the Skitari?
The Scutari are basically the Adeptus Mechanicus's like main infantry forces. They are post-human.
You can say it, Alex.
They are post-human. And they're good. All of their weapons tend to be assault. And so they don't give a shit. They just walk up and shoot and shoot and shoot. Their sniper units are both...
Oh,
Their sniper units are both anti-hero and also anti-tank guns, basically.
Willie, over here.
What? What'd you see?
To the north, east.
To the northeast? Oh, I see it. So that's where they are.
Yep, that's the line.
All right, we'll start moving up that way.
Tyranny!
The tyranny! Holding a tarantula.
You can give it a looky, Lou. You have the ability to look into the
Yeah.
fucking abyss
I
with
do
your
have
Space
that.
Marine eyes.
I'm gonna look right here. I looked at it. Jajungan.
The Doom Kings.
It is Jajungan.
It is the Doom Kings!
I think if we
It
act
is
quick,
Tyranids controlled by Cetra the Imperishable.
Oh. I think if we act quick, we can actually take them out in like a blitzkrieg fashion.
You just said my favorite words.
We gotta act fast, though. That's what that means.
Um,
My men are in their transports and forming an armored column as we speak. They will be ready to move out next turn.
Charlie 3 has just been produced and is ready to go kill some Xenos.
The Lord of Skulls has gone away.
Good.
We didn't like him anyway.
He can get out.
There's so many Imperial ruins. They give me a nice ranged defense buff, but I don't need that in my city. I already have that.
You can clear them using the city.
I know, that's what I'm doing. We'll actually stack it up, because all it costs me is some production.
One of the things about the Adeptus Mechanicus is they can have up to 4 buildings per tile in their cities.
Ooh. I'm a little jealous.
They also have a weird district mechanic where they get negatives if you mix buildings on the same tile, but they get, like, they have adjacency bonuses if you put the same building in the same tile. So it's 1 building per tile, and so you'll have 3 of the same building in each tile, that kind of thing.
They believe in segregation.
They build the mega city. The standard size of all their cities is 20 plus population.
I see, I see.
And so that's why I do the one city produces the units and all the other cities as jobs are to produce fucking resources to feed the main city.
If I would have known that my range went up to 4, I would have moved a little bit closer to the river. That way I could get the ruins of Vol, the ore field, and the thing I already have absorbed.
Oh, speaking about range of 4, right? One of the effects of the battlements is that it makes units within range have their range increased. And so if you do it correctly and you end up building big defensive guns like the Aquila macro cannon, you can end up making it to where its range is way farther than it's supposed to be.
I like this.
Eventually you will get to the point to where you're dropping them in groups of fucking 3, the macro cannons. And I started naming them after big Germans. It's like, that's Gustav and that's Karl. And that's Franz and Frederick.
Alex, would you like to know what my psychers do?
They have gets hot and some other stuff.
They don't.
Oh, really? They don't?
They don't. My psychers, these are my these aren't heroes. These are units.
Oh, I see.
He has Flame Breath times 5, and then Enfeeble. Reduces damage and movement of target enemy unit.
I've never used the Psyker unit. I think that was in one of the DLC packs.
Yeah, I think so too.
And I played the Imperial Guard a long time ago before I got all those DLC packs, so I've never messed with them.
Flame Breath has a lot of traits. It has Flame Classification, Ignores Cover, No Escape, Psychic Power, Soul Blaze, Template, and Witchfire.
How much damage and how many attacks does it do?
Attack 1 times 5, and damage is 2.1. Accuracy 100%.
Okay, so it's just it's probably, since it's Witchfire, it probably ignores a lot of armor too, so it's probably just really effective. Yeah, ignores cover and psychic power and witch fire and all that. Not very many things are resistant to psychic stuff, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I think the Tyranids have a special ability that make them resistant. And then the Necrons can get a thing going that makes them resistant. I think that's about it.
To psychic stuff?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
They have some sort of shadow in the warp ability. That's the name of the ability that's in the tabletop that they have that makes them fuck with stuff. But
Yeah. The Zoanthropes have that, but I think they're the only unit that does.
But yeah, the Neckies have a thing that makes it to where they're spiders. They're big spiders. Give psychic resistance to units around them.
Nasty.
I am going to mark Jejungan for our ally to start moving things toward.
Does he know what that means?
Yes, that is one of the few ways that you can actually communicate with the AI.
I did not know this.
It is.
Yeah.
Doing the ping thing tells them, go here.
Mm-hmm. I figured that out in one of my games where I had some Tyranid allies, but then I accidentally kept them going like toward my city, and they just left their own city to die.
Mm-hmm.
How fun.
So they
it was that way. It was that way in Company of Heroes 1 as well, and then they took that mechanic away for Company of Heroes 2, very annoyingly. You can ping as much as you like in Company of Heroes 2. The AI don't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm. They're like, that's noisy. Stop
Mm-hmm. In the first game, you're like, attack here, and they're like, okay, and they just move right on.
La 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 la.
I am going to be moving my armored company toward Jejungan next turn.
Mm-hmm.
And they have move speeds of 4, so we'll probably be at the city within like 4 or 5 turns. There's some fucking wireweed that's up there, but I got a Thunderfire cannon moving up to it.
Yeah.
I wish you could just fire artillery into the fucking wireweed to make it go.
I agree. That would be nice.
The big fucking strangling kudzu. Just fire artillery into it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, our little Alex friend is already moving.
You made another city.
You did it!
Alex is an aggressive go-getter.
It's right next to some wireweed, too. What?
The Adeptus Mechanicus are very effective against Tyranids. They have a lot of weapons that just fucking massacre those poor little bugs. It's very wonderful. Because you see almost every single fucking thing the Tyranids have is classified as either an infantry unit or as a monster.
Mm-hmm.
And almost everything the Adeptus Mechanicus has damage bonuses against infantry or monsters. And so it's wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Their basic infantry can just gun down Hive Tyrants.
And I believe this is finally Charlie 4.
The bugs do have bug dragons, and the bug dragons are fantastically powerful.
Sam does have some Vietnam flashbacks dealing with the dragons.
The Hive Tyrants.
The dragons just kept happening.
They're expensive
dragons
units, too. They cost like 240 influence to make.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
Clearing
march
things,
along.
Thunderfire cannon. You bless the Omnissiah on the Razorback.
The Adeptus Mechanicus have units that can heal vehicles by 24 HP, by the way.
Oh,
They can give them a good touch.
why won't you use them on me?
I don't know. I don't like you.
Oh, what have I done to you?
I despise you.
He just up and says it. Alex, you know what I figured out this time in this playthrough? That the Imperial Guard barracks gives +1 on a population limit. So it's basically it has no upkeep.
Kinda. Every building you build, I think, decreases your influence by a little bit.
Oh, I did not know that. Oh yeah, from tiles. From tiles owned is what it is. Okay. But all my cities can make infantry really, really good.
That is what matters. This is a military game, after all.
Yeah, so the Space Marine are supposed to have loads of loyalty, because they have the one city. The Imperial Guard are supposed to have many cities, but The Imperial Guard are supposed to have people doing administration, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Because you need to have a lot of cities, but none of them can be overpopulated. You need to, like, have a city that goes up to, like, fucking 18 population, and then just, like, have another city that takes care of another thing, and have them work together so that you have one cohesive thing, so that you don't have too many cities hurting your loyalty problem.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a whole mess, right? And then you have, like, the Tau, whose thing is... The Tau are supposed to build really wide, because they have an ability called Utopia, which makes it to where each time they have one building in a city, it, like, produces loyalty. But if they have duplicate buildings in the same city, it, like, has some pretty hefty negatives.
What's that death claw over there got? Oh no, those are hive guards.
Hive
Those
guards
are death claws.
They're good versus armor, but they don't do that much damage to other things.
Firing artillery!
I don't tend to use assault marines that often in Gladius. My assault marines have a nasty habit of falling down dead.
They do that, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I tend to use lots of tactical marines. And terminators.
Cleared the wire weed. We can move in now. But
Hooray.
I'll probably do that next turn.
They're moving very fast. I'm not sure why.
I turned up the animation speed. It makes,
Oh, I see.
It makes all the AI go faster.
I see.
Their turns are instantaneous.
Mm-hmm. That's great, but I like the animation.
The animations are nice, but I was playing a game that took me like fucking 5 minutes of waiting just for all the AI to do their shit.
Wow, really?
How many did you put in?
It was the max size on the max size.
That would explain.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you right now, the games that are being done are already bigger because we have a mod that gives the more advanced like options. And
Oh yeah, I made sure he has got all of our mods.
and I'll tell you right now that the game's not supposed to be that big. So we're already pushing it to its limits.
We're mobilizing and we're mobilizing fast though, so it's fine.
I'll make another flag house.
Can I could orbital strike their city, but it won't do much damage.
Nope.
Striking is only useful if you use it in the operation of tactics thing.
I know.
The captain can do it,
Mm-hmm.
but I would suggest never doing that because his punchy hitty powers are so effective.
He is quite the powerful man.
Like that power strike, you get that power strike up to fucking level 3, and it'll kill everything, literally anything. He just walks up, stabs it, and it's done. Enemy Titan stabs it, done.
He is a powerful man, and he has an armor of 11.
Mm-hmm. And he also has an Iron Halo.
He just doesn't die.
He has an armored halo, so he has an invulnerable save. So he doesn't die. So what you do, right? You be a real asshole and you give him the lifesteal sword, which I believe you've done.
Yeah, and the sweeping attack thing.
The lifesteal sword means that he is alive forever, because that means that he will be topped up of health all the time. If they do manage to whomp him good, he has a heal ability. So
Get him, Alex, get him!
they're just throwing themselves into the breach.
They love it.
It's effective, at least. We can do dreadnoughts now.
Hooray.
Moving up the armored column.
Oh no.
Hmm.
There's battlements. And a barracks up there. And
There's
you're
another
close
city
enough
up
to
there.
that. Ooh, you're close enough to that barracks that means that that's going to activate this turn. So that means that a flood of Tyranids are going to come down.
Well, defend the position. Actually, we might just do a joint attack.
if this is the case.
Kill.
I'm gonna move my Thunderfire Cannon up to do some extra damage. And we're gonna get... No, I needed that spot!
Oh, I didn't know.
Mm-hmm.
I got
You
my
have to have clear
librarian.
lines of communication.
I got my librarian and my chaplain in that Razorback, and now I can't get out.
Fun thing, by the way, about the Land Raider when you get it, right? It has an ability called Assault Transport. It does not cost movement to leave it.
Ooh.
And so you can leave it at like your max range, so you can like go 3 or 4 tiles out of it, and you can attack and all that shit in the same turn.
I do
All the Adeptus Mechanicus vehicles are that way too. You can just like move all around them and it's fine.
Kill them all, kill them all, kill them all. Gabe. Where are you going, Gabe? I guess go here. We'll have the Razorbacks probably start pulling out next turn. Regroup for the next assault. And we got more population, so we can start making some more loyalty.
I love moist tallets
They feel so glorious.
on your sweet ass.
Yes. Here, watch.
The texts that give you the expanded city radius, by the way, also increase the level of your cities and your fortification defenses, by the way. So they get more health and shit.
Didn't know that also was a thing.
It
That
sure
makes
does.
sense.
That's why it says city
Oubliette of the
defenses
Faithful
too.
will never fall.
Mm-hmm.
Especially since I'll get big enough to actually start absorbing my my battlements.
Now, Sam, when you say you finished, is that just like a session you finished, or have you finished God of War?
Well, now he's playing The Witcher. So
I
it's
don't
one
know
of
what he
those.
means. He beat the whole game already.
Possible.
He has
It
been
could be
binge
much
playing it
shorter.
a while.
All
And
those
we, the humble
options.
viewer, have no concept of time that has passed because the time has passed is only what he has shown us.
Uh-huh.
It done. The people demand to see.
Mm-hmm. The only knowledge I'm gaining from God of War is what I'm getting from Sam's playthrough that he has on his YouTube channel. It's called A Can of Peas, his
yes.
YouTube channel.
Uh-huh. There it is. It's right over there, guys.
Yeah,
Come on,
just
let's all
go
go
look
over
at
there
that.
right now. Come on, follow
That
me.
thing.
It's me, David Lynch, your little buddy. I love ya. Come here, you little sourpuss.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a kiss or I'll
I
violate
had
ya.
while I was in the shower, I had a thought. Like, imagine, right, you had like a Bible. And you know how in the Bible they have all the words that Jesus said are written in red?
Mm-hmm.
I want us to make a holy book, and all the words that David Lynch said, we print in like a red text, so you know it's important.
Can we
And
get
we'll
on
be
Discord?
talking about our like important things that we need to do in life, and then like in red text after like discussing the things that we need to do in our life, you have like, you know, you need to focus more on the donut and less on the donut hole, you know, that kind of stuff in red text.
About the bunny. Is it about the bunny?
Oh, it's a dragon.
And the thing about donuts is they are so soft and sweet.
Like that little boy's ass.
And you will
Show
never
me
know
your
how
asshole.
soft and sweet unless you practice transcendental meditation.
Is that what I'm supposed to take away from Twin Peaks?
Yes,
I can't make it any clearer, okay? Okay, William, you little shit.
It helps
I
knowing
made
about
it easy
transcendental
to
meditation.
understand. Like a moron like you can figure it out. And it's like, God damn, David, chill out.
Like,
One
what-
of his things
hurt
is he
you?
says all interpretations of his fucking shit's correct. So, no.
What? That doesn't make sense.
Whenever someone has an idea, it's like, and they're like, is this like what it is? He's like, that certainly is an interpretation, and it is just as valuable as anyone else's. And you're like, well, what do you think, David Lynch? He's like, no comment.
That's not meant for you. You can't learn that from
That is
me.
between me and God.
If I told you, it would ruin your whole life.
If I told you, I would have to jump off a building. It's just the way
Alex.
things are.
Alex, you gotta understand, my boy. You can't learn everything. Mainly because
I
I won't let you.
I certainly want to try, and I certainly want him to stop not letting me.
You had missed my show. It's too late.
I wasn't alive. I wasn't alive.
Alex, listen, it's me. It's Tyler. It's not actually him.
Oh no, David, I wasn't alive. You can't do this to me.
I mean, we don't know if he actually does think that about you.
We know he does, for certain. Every
does
time
hate
we've
you.
said David Lynch is X, it is proven beyond a shadow of any doubt very shortly afterward.
True.
Throw a melt-a-bomb on Jajungan. Get rid of it.
Melt-a-bombs are great.
Melt-a-bombs are fantastic. They're the best bombs.
Frag grenades and crack grenades are cool, but they're kind of dumb for Space Marines, especially later on.
Yeah, they get melta-bombs, and I don't get those.
Melt-a-bombs are great. You end up just using those because the fucking bolter, man, the holy bolter, it fixes any problem.
It does.
Mhm.
The frag grenades work on the less armored big swarm units like the Termagants and the Hormagaunts.
Once you get Kraken rounds, you can just the rapid fire effects usually cuts all them down because there's 5 units per squad. And if they have rapid fire, that means that they're at least firing 10 shots, and that's usually enough damage to cut down like a whole Termagant squad in one volley.
That is nice.
One
Because
more
this plays by the
bonus.
same rules as tabletop, which is that damage doesn't carry over. So if you have one attack and it does like 50 damage, and you attack some shitty little Termagant squad, you're only going to kill one model because it's only one attack, unless it has blast or something like that.
Hmm.
So that is important. Like having many attacks is very effective, or having blast, which is why one of the reasons the Vindicator is so good, because it has a demolisher cannon,
Mhm.
I'll probably
And it-
research that next.
and it demolishes.
Baneblades have those too.
Hmm
Bane Blade!
It also has a billion trillion health and a million quadrillion armor.
Uh-huh.
And I think it has a bonus that makes it to where it travels through city tiles faster too, to make it extra CG.
My hero has 11 armor.
I
Mhm.
believe a Beyblade
Which is
has
extreme.
13 guns.
Each point of armor is equivalent to about 8% damage reduction, by the way.
When I play as the Tyranids, the most heavily armored unit you can get is the Scythed. It's a tier 10 unit, but it's giant, and it's fucking huge, and it has an armor rating of 10.
Titans have an armor rating of like 9, but Titans also have like 90 HP.
They sure do.
And I follow them up with fucking the funny Manipulo boys. They touch them and heal them 24 HP.
The Orcs also love having gigantically healthed units. I don't know what it is about them, but a lot of their like vehicle units have a shitload of health.
There is no unit I've come across thus far in Gladius that can do more damage in one turn than an Imperial Titan from the Adeptus Mechanicus. Tyler has seen, they'll walk right up to a city and fucking flatten it.
Mm-hmm.
They'll just go
Very-
bam, and it's like fucking 80 damage.
I do
The
like
city's
that.
like almost gone, one shot.
I like that a lot.
Fucking destroying battlements and like one battlement a turn, that kind of shit. They're really slow though. They have 2 movement.
There's a Tyranid Prime back here.
A Primaris?
No, just a Tyranid Prime.
I wish we had Primaris Space Marines.
That would be nice. That would be.
We have the regular old ones.
Dated.
Oh, there's a dragon in my lines.
Hello, I'm a dragon. If only you had anti-aircraft.
Don't worry, I have
If only.
a lot of shells.
It is difficult to stab the dragon because it is in the sky. It is like the fucking Skyrim.
I'm gonna make it get hot. It's now having a hot flash.
If I remember correctly, the Get Hot ability, you should definitely read it, because it has like a thing to where if you use it on certain units, it does 1,000,000 trillion damage. I think it's armor units or fortification units. If a vehicle or fortification, it does a lot of damage to it. I remember because I would walk up and use the force on battlements, and it would just like crumble the tower down.
My hero, Gabe. He doesn't do any damage to it because it's all big and flyy.
He can't fly.
Why not? Jump!
He can't fly.
You're a space marine. Fucking jump.
You could
Goddamn
probably-
librarian. He can have an aerial battle with him.
You can call a fucking orbital bombardment on it. You can try that.
That might work, actually.
Gabe can do that.
Yeah, that actually does damage. Go boom.
Go blam.
Do the apocalyptic bombardment on him.
I can shoot you with that. It's a big gun.
We do like our guns big.
I know I do. I can't do any of those.
Don't let that dragon into my artillery line.
It's almost dead.
We'll
It's got
pick
3
up a
health.
basilisk and fly off with it like a cow.
Mm-hmm. I don't have camouflage netting yet.
To hide it. I don't really make dreadnoughts that often.
I need more loyalty.
I greatly enjoy the Predator tank, and I tend to just make loads of those.
Predator tank is great.
The Predator
Alex,
tank with
what's
the
8
with
of
the-
max.
Yeah. Well, even though the Titan. Well, no, not exactly, because I love the Titan and fucking the Adeptus Mechanicus.
He just wants the mechs to be gigantic. He doesn't want them to be small.
I guess.
Well, the Imperium
think
does like its giant thing.
I think I like effectiveness, personally. And I found the Dreadnought to not be particularly effective.
Alex, you have a city that's right next to a fucking Catachan Devil lair, and it's still spawning things. You haven't done anything about it. What's wrong?
I'm ignoring it. Don't worry about it. I'm too busy sending Skatari to die on this front you summoned me to, my lord. Lord Space Marine.
Maybe don't have them die. Have you thought about that?
I only follow orders, Lord Space Marine, and you told me to send them to their deaths in this fucking Tyrant Hive.
That I did. Are you complaining
And so
now?
that's I am. It is so. Oh, by the way, the Devastators, right?
Get in there.
You should. Ooh. You
did
should try your best not to move the Devastators.
Oh yeah, they
Heavy
have
weapons.
That
Yeah.
bonus.
Yeah, they got the heavy problem.
Definitely worth.
The Adeptus Mechanicus ignores the heavy problem with almost every fucking gun that has it. It's lovely. They just want... You can just move as much as you want with them. It's great. The Necrons are similar in that respect. They have a bunch of heavy weapons. They're like, we don't care.
Gabe, you gotta get up to the front line, Gabe. What's wrong with you?
He can level up.
I
level him.
guess.
He can have a bigger hit. He can have the city hit.
We're just trying to reach the city with our guns. We're so deep around
There
it.
are so many flashlights being fired at this goddamn city.
Mm-hmm.
Like
You
chipping
see-
off, like fucking spraying paint off the side of it.
And it's not
Yeah.
even their main city. Their main city's the one in the north.
We have lots of
Polymax.
guardsmen. Do you like my guardsmen trenches I put right in front of their city?
I do like that. I
The
very much
siege
enjoy
lines.
this. We've made that a habit. Actually, speaking of, we're just gonna drop one right here.
A bullshit tactic I would do with Tyler when the Aquila macro cannon happens is I would have Tyler dig trenches, and then I'd put the Aquila macro cannon on the trenches,
Yes.
which means it has a permanent 50% like fucking range damage reduction.
Oh God, yes.
33%. But yeah,
It's
it's
very wonderful.
And
Put
I
it
imagine
on-
its range is like 5 or some dumb shit like that.
It's a big artillery gun, and if the enemy dare gets near it, it's covered in heavy bolters.
Oh yay.
It's a big fuck off blam blam cannon. It's massive. I have to state it is massive.
The loyalty bonus goes up to 50, right?
No, it goes up forever.
Oh.
There's no limit to how high the loyalty can be.
Okay, it only has a limit going down. I see.
Yeah, that's because if it was at minus 50%, that means that you would have a 100% reduction to every stat in that city.
Yeah.
That
You
means
should
that
do
city would be doing literally nothing and you're fucked and you can't fix it.
Literally just rebelled.
Yeah. If you had negative 50, it's like that city can do nothing.
Well, don't fuck yourself.
I don't even know how you would fix that. I think you'd have to like try to starve the population intentionally.
Which I don't think you can do.
If you shut down all the food supply, then that would kill them off eventually.
Theoretically, yeah.
If you rebel, you get no food.
No food rations for rebellions. It's bollocks.
Oh, I got lictors now.
You should click on that barracks. I'm curious as to what units they're able to summon from it.
They
If
can
you,
do Termagants, Hormagaunts, Tyranid
Oh,
Warriors.
they can do a trillion. They can do a trillion
Raveners.
units.
They can also do Carnifexes and Hive Crones.
Oh, that's really bad.
Alex, I'm doing a new thing.
What are you doing?
You see my Charlie line.
I can't. Not yet. I'm also. You have to remember as well. I'm watching it on Twitch, so
Yeah.
That's a
it will be
big lie
delayed.
he's got here.
Well, behind each of my basilisk, I am having a tech priest cast the
Oh, I
ability
see.
Awaken the Machine.
Have you learned from watching me with my Titan, where I'm like following the Titan around?
I was like, it'd be so hard to move and then I thought, I have chimeras. Why the hell am I complaining?
You have a transport unit that can carry quite a few units and is very cheap to
4,
make.
yeah. I have just one chimera full of these guys follow around a squad of 4 basilisks. I have a unit composition, Alex. Look at me. I'm going.
Yeah. As the Adeptus Mechanicus, I like to, because I love having mechanized warfare. And so I have their little transport vehicle they have, which look like Normandy D-Day craft, but floating, by the way.
By the by.
They do have a Turvagon back here, and the Turvagon is their Healy
Ooh.
unit.
He is really big for a unit that is described as the Healy unit.
Yeah,
It
he
is a
is a
queen.
Healy unit. It is also a queen. It's big and fat because it can spawn Termagants.
It's like, I look at that, and it's like, this is a support Healy unit. It's like, it's the size of a city.
It is. And it will consume.
Every single one of the Adeptus Mechanicus' heroes have a heal ability, which I love. The Manipuli are the ones that do the B24 heal. I like them.
Oh, what was that effect I just put on him? Concussion.
Concussion's great. You haven't named that librarian.
Oh, I haven't.
Shameful.
What's his name? I hate the random names that come up with units, and I tend to delete them.
Me too.
I don't
Especially
like
when they
them.
don't fucking fit.
Yeah.
And since I'm doing the squads thing, I just named them all the same squad, except for the infantry, because that's too much.
I don't like having my stuff cluttered because I tend to if I have a name for something, it's usually so I don't lose it.
Yeah.
Or the unit's massive, like the Titans. I have my rule. I gave all the Titans a name.
He will be
That way, if it
Angelo
dies-
Gaboriel.
Oh my lord! I'm noticing a trend.
You're silly Marines.
No, we are very serious.
They have little rubber arms. We are silly Marines.
We are the silly Marine. I did not mean for you to go that way, but that's okay. It don't matter.
I think we're going to make one more chaplain when we get the requisition for it. But we're going to up our
They're
loyalty
beautiful
one more
men.
first.
They're
Starting to
beautiful
do
men.
things, start
I
making
love
more
the
heroes.
chaplains. They make me
Having-
so happy.
Oh, they give
Look
me
at your
so
fucking
much
requisitions per
loyalty.
turn now, and
That's so
because of that
nice.
because of the loyalty production.
Plus 25 of that is from loyalty.
Loyalty is important. And so what'll happen is I glance over at Tyler Cities, and he's like at -6. And I'm like, oh god, Tyler.
I suffer.
Oh, you gotta.
He's always.
You need more commissars. Can they do
It's-
loyalty?
It's the
No.
one stat. The only one who has a loyalty boosting hero is the Space Marines. But That's the one stat
Jealousy.
that Tyler likes to let fucking wither and die. He ignores the loyalty until it becomes a serious problem.
Oh, and you have so much more things than your population allows. You need more population.
I'm working on it.
28.
You got 28 jobs and 22 people to work them.
It's like some severe like economic deficits going on in that city.
God damn it! Another battlement.
Wow. That's not great.
Some of your Marines are cut off behind lines.
They are.
Oh, you've lost so many.
How many of the chapter are dead?
Too many. And it's
You
your
just
fault.
lost like 2% of the entire chapter in this one turn.
I didn't expect a
There
whole
is the Vindicator.
swarm.
I love the Vindicator. It is the annihilator of cities.
We're gonna get one.
The only problem is you gotta drive it through the line, so traffic jams are its bane.
You better move Corvo and Guard. You fucking move them.
Where do you want?
Just move them to the other
Oh,
side.
he wants
of
to get his
Jejunum.
captain up there so he can womp the city.
I need a womp.
Okay.
We need to get rid of this place.
Here.
Thank you.
I will
Womp.
execute your commander now.
Don't you fucking dare. I'll end
I
you.
do. It does get mine. Like I take out 2 whole models
Mm-hmm.
with execution, so I wonder if it would just kill a hero outright.
I have no idea.
I don't know. I'm not gonna test it though.
That'd be horrific. I
It
can't
would.
imagine what the reaction would be if
I-
an Inquisitor executed a captain. I think that Imperial Guard regiment would have problems.
I would say that we declare a war on your specific PDF regiment.
There is precedent for that kind of stuff, so
Yeah, but I imagine that probably has a lot to do with chaos and such, and there's none of that here.
No coas.
None. We don't believe in that.
Wait, what about that around your neck, mister?
those funny penises.
What about them?
They're wearing like 7 of them on your captain. They jingle, jingle, jingle.
They're just fucking penises carved with sigils of Slanesh left out to dry.
And he's just like, there's nothing wrong with this. Boy.
And the Adeptus Mechanicus have like fucking books made of skin, and they are clearly heretical. They have like fucking the sigils of Tzeentch on them. And it's like, it's just fine. We are using them for study. Don't worry about it.
I like that shockwave. That makes
That's
me
what I said. That's what you do with him. You do that and you want to get those abilities leveled up as quick as you can because their cooldown reduces each time you level them up.
He did a big whoa.
And so what ends up happening is that every other turn you can do that with him, and it's very effective.
Making more roads. I'm having an armored company of Lehman Russes move out. Do you like the Lehman Russ?
I like the Lehman Roost. We're gonna get big. We're gonna get big, 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 big. We must expand. And we're gonna drop. We're gonna learn how to drop.
It shall
I'm gonna
begin.
send more scouts out there at Holocaust down here. It's Hypocaust, but I like to call it Holocaust because it tricks me every time I see it.
This is nowhere near as bad as the situation that Tyler and I live in our other playthrough we're doing.
We live in a nightmare.
It is a nightmare.
It gets 1,000 Sams, all of them allied.
Oh,
We have it's like he and I versus like I think 6 Tau, and
We
they're all
killed
on
like
the same
one.
team.
I
And
can't
it took
do the
forever.
I can't.
We
do the
our
tower.
first time we did that was against the Tyranids.
That sounds like a little bit easier though. I mean,
It wasn't for Tyler.
Well, yeah, that I imagine.
There was a lot of Tyler going, "I suffer," and the Space Marines had to try their best to help him.
The Tyranids are kind of tailor
Because those humans would get stabbed in the chest with the big bug.
And the big bug is a monstrous unit, which makes everyone real scared.
And I remember in that playthrough, the game was rude to us, and they spawned me and Tyler kind of far away from each other. And he was being attacked by multiple Tyranids, and I was trying my best to get to him.
My hero died.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, he was like right next to you. He's not there no more.
No.
They're just fucking skeletons where they were.
Those Tyranid battlements and cities do a shitload of damage.
I
Like-
gave him the revive ability. Like he gets 1 free revive, and he's
So
dead.
they blammoed him multiple times.
It's not uncommon for them to do like 22 to 25 damage each time they attack.
Nightmarish.
We like to call it the glass shooters, because it looks like they're firing molten glass at you, the Tyranid guns.
Kind of does.
Is this still under the effects of Power of the Machine Spirit? Yeah. How long does that last? 2 turns. Okay.
Biovore is dead. Now we gotta
If that's
move
the
up.
case, I can actually run half as many tech priests in those squads.
We're gonna start firing at Hypolimphex.
Xeno language.
Purge them with bolter fire. Maybe we should be the singing marines. We're not the noise
silly-
marines, that's different.
The silly singing marines. Oh, it's like, we're not the noise marines. Never mind the Slaneshi pendants I'm wearing, and that I want to get loud now.
Things will get loud now.
Oh, God. Maybe we just hook them all up with Voxcasters, give them a penis medallion, and just have them sing a nice jaunty tune when they go into battle.
Jaunty, that doesn't sound fucking metal.
A jaunty battle hymn.
Hymns are for the lame.
Hymns are for people who are loyal to the ecclesiarchy. Are you not loyal to the ecclesiarchy?
Well, I'm just saying in the words of a dirty heretic, which I am studied in because I have to know a heretic because I'm an inquisitor. Well, I was. I'm dead now, actually. And then the man that's been talking to you says, you look towards him, he's not there.
You look down, it's a fucking ashen skeleton that couldn't possibly be talking.
Yeah, something's definitely wrong with you.
I feel the touch of the warp on this world.
I think I'm going to get rid of these fortresses I'm not using anymore.
Yeah, they take influence.
Yeah.
They sure do.
The ones that are next to a thing that I can harvest from are fine, but if they're not, then we can just get rid of them.
See, you speak Luddite.
Are you dying or something? Where are you? What are you doing?
What are you yammering about?
What are you doing?
What are you yammering about?
You, what are you doing?
I'm moving thousands and thousands of men.
Well,
Be silent.
Make them go faster.
He's moving the many guardsmen.
The
That's
Nazis
also-
were able to move thousands in hours. You can do that. It's been a couple thousand years.
Look, man, I gotta get my resources because I'm starting to lower on resources again. I'm getting additional heavy bolters for my tanks.
Oh, is your loyalty going down?
No, it's my power.
Well, that sounds like something.
It's like,
I can
no,
fix with
now
your
it's the
loyalty.
lights are flickering.
Oh, we found one of the orcs.
Odin!
Where are
It's
they?
me, Gorshnik.
Oh, he's in the south.
I would laugh heartily if the orcs show up and they are a really big problem.
There are more of them than there are of us.
Mm-hmm.
But the Tyranids are actually on the higher difficulty.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's 4 of them, 5 orcs. Okay, so we broke that one. Now we gotta get the one in the north.
Hooray!
Come on then. Still more killing to do.
love me some
Oh, spore mines. I don't like spore mines.
I'm gonna do my cities first. Get more power.
It doesn't look like they have any battlements, though. It's a bunch of barracks.
If you click on the city, you can see how long their cooldown timer is before they can summon a new like battlement or something like that.
3 turns. So
You
let's
got
move
3
in.
turns before they're gonna womp you. I have noticed the Tyranids. They apparently the modder for Brutal Cities did something with the AI, because I have noticed the Tyranids really prefer making barrackses. The Tau really prefer making shield generators.
Well,
So I have noticed that the Tyranids almost never make shield generators ever.
the Tyranids can't make shield generators.
Okay,
But they do have an effect that makes it cheaper for them to put out units if they have more barracks near each other.
I have noticed the AI likes to make lots of barrackses. The Tau AI likes to make lots of shield generators. And a lot of other AI just tend to like to make many, many battlements.
Is there a store around here somewhere? Oh, there's one in the south. I need Oriel to get down there.
That sounds like an elf name.
Kind of.
It is. It's the name.
He's
of
the one with the bow.
Yeah, it's their god in the Elder Scroll.
Turn the sky all black.
I squint my eyes and now think that you're a Xeno, but then again, I think to myself,
An Eldari, perhaps.
yeah, I think to myself, a man who is currently dead.
Uh-huh. Expressing many thoughts because the war.
Am I real?
Do we just carry around your bones like a relic?
A Grey Relic.
The Grey Relic.
Oh, I love being able to do this. We're gonna go
You
right
can
here.
You can drop the Vindicator directly onto that city in the north.
Oh my god. I just have to be in my city in order to do that.
Mm-hmm. Great.
The orcs are coming. We're gonna have to take care of them soon. And another chaplain. Do I want Terminators? Thunderfire cannon stuff. Additional heavy bolters. Ooh, damage reduction. I think we want damage reduction.
Also, if you have a Vindicator next to another Vindicator, they get buffs, by the way.
Good.
It's good to have Predators and Vindicators work in pairs. They have an ability called Line Break or something.
Line break of bombardment. Ignores the range damage reduction of the target unit.
By 100%. So it ignores range damage reduction. So like shield generators or like the range damage reduction that cities give, it'll ignore it if you have it adjacent to another Vindicator.
I like that. Makes me happy.
Vindicate. Turn.
You should hire people to make your shit go faster, you know. Hire someone to manage your area.
Is that a thing I can do?
Go outside and pay somebody money to do that part of your turn.
Fucking Tyler
Alex,
lets
come
me
here.
on his parsec. Lets me do his admin.
Yeah, I get just to move the troops around.
You get to move the troops around and make funny noises. You're like woo, like a kid playing with little toys in the bathtub.
I start banging them together, and some of them are made of metal and expensive, actually. I did that to
Yeah.
Star Wars figurines in my bathtub because I was a child.
You have a fucking like $200 Necron goddamn Gauss pylon model, and it's the size of a small child. And you just have it in the bathtub and you drown it in soapy water.
Again and again and again.
And just screaming. Doing the little like the happy kid scream that when you hear it in public, you're like, is someone being taken?
Oh.
And and you're like wondering if someone's being put in a car because it's difficult to tell without context.
You
Just
gotta
gotta throw
assume.
my men at them at random intervals.
I'm gonna shoot in another Vindicator. It's gonna
I'm
go-
going to pour in a number of guardsmen and see if that works.
We're gonna go right here. Don't get caught by my drop pod.
Okay.
Fair warning. Thankfully, we can't kill each other like fucking
Helldivers.
Yeah, Helldivers.
That's a fun mechanic.
Fun.
I love it.
I just want to move. No matter how much I shuffle, it's like they try to fucking land it on me.
I like whenever whoever is the host and they load in first, and they come into the game and they immediately have to scramble and scream because they're coming.
It is terrifically terrifying. Ba 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 ba.
My artillery. But Alex's troops need to get the fuck out of the way.
The oubliette of the faithful. It grows. It grows.
And you get on your Voxcaster and you try to tell me that I need to move, and I just fucking take the phone off the hook and ignore you.
Bastard.
I take the dial, fucking old-timey dial phone.
Are you going to allow such insubordination?
I'm the Adeptus Mechanicus. I'm different. Fuck him.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
a
yeah.
different. He's a different school. I
I worship the Omnisaya, I say while poking the Inquisitor on the chest.
And I'm like, I guess. I just. I pout and I shrug.
It's like the Inquisitor gets angry and wants to execute the fucking
My trigger finger-
Magios, right? And he pulls the trigger on his gun. It's like, ooh, did you run out of ammo? I wonder who'll give you more.
Why I oughta.
He reaches in his little pocket and he has little rounds and he's like, would you like some bullets? I'll offer
Like
them
to
to you
pet
if you
Pink
fuck off.
Paw? Best rat of all.
Would you like to make Pink Paw happy?
That's how Pink Paw talks.
Okay, I need to start thinking of the things that I need in order to refresh my army for the next assault. Because I'm imagining
Orc.
Orc.
The white orc is down with Alex.
Oh, yeah, I saw him.
Orc.
I've
I'm
discovered
going
him.
to crack my
I'm gonna
head.
peek right here. Nope. Oh, it is close. I don't know if that's a city or not, but it's close.
That's a city. That's a city.
Ah, I did a battleship.
That's a city wall.
Congratulations.
Orc. That means he's really close to Tyler.
Oaks.
That's just a stone throw away from. Yeah, there's another orc that showed up near Tyler.
Oh Lord, they coming.
They're going to see Tyler City and they're going to be like, heal me! And they're going to stomp their feet.
And you don't want them stomping their feet. Fort Gawk.
You'll hear the thunder.
And that's
It's
a
not
capital.
good.
And it's right next to Core Theater.
Yeah, it's right over there.
I'm surprised you haven't seen them already.
Well, we've been ordering them around the whole game.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Maybe we should tell him to attack there instead.
Fine.
I mean, I have a lot of troops here. It's actually his troops are actually slowing down my troops.
Imagine if I was, like, to take over the Adeptus Mechanicus in this game, that I would just scream. Because I can imagine that their stuff is, like, really wrong. Like, really
Certainly.
wrong. Right? Be like, okay, so first of all, we're going to demolish 90% of what you've done here. Like, just, like, pumping explosives into buildings.
That would be nice. Oreo, do a big war shout, and then we're gonna break down this battlement. Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall.
The
Yeah.
ability works on the guardsmen as well, so it's a good idea to coordinate that with Tyler.
I'm sad that my commissar doesn't get to give abilities out to the Space Marines.
The execution gives morale bonuses
Mhm.
to the Space
Yeah,
Marines.
Not that
Nearby
morale
allied,
usually
yeah,
means
you're
that
right.
much. I'm
mean, it
usually
could-
fine on morale, but
Yeah.
Well, until the big cannon starts shredding people, then
And well, until so many guardsmen die in front of you that your Marines get depressed.
yeah.
and
that
then
was
I kill some in a different way, and they like it.
That was something that was a problem in the last playthrough that I was doing with Tyler when I was the Space Marines. Like, so many guardsmen would die on the front line that my Marines would be like, they'd get melancholic. They'd be like, what's even the point, man? They just walk out there and they all get gunned down, and now we're gonna ask for more of them to get gunned down.
It's their lot. They
And it's
should
like,
get
and there's
used
not
to it.
enough, and there's not enough of us to stop them from getting gunned down, and
I mean, we're not. That means we're not doing our job. We're no good.
they would get
Sorry.
real sad, and their morale would go right down, even though they're fine.
Look
They would just
at
see all the
'em.
guardsmen die in such huge numbers.
They love it. They love it.
Love it.
You love death, don't you?
Well, there's one group I think does, but
Yeah.
I can't play as them.
No, because they're too cool.
They're too cool for school.
Well, you love running in and dying, though, right?
A certain one does.
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
A certain one has a whole death cult.
Well, I don't know how I feel about that word cult, but I guess it's fine.
It's fine. They're one of the most loyalist regiments that you could possibly find.
I won't argue.
They grab a Space Marine by the lapel. They're like, come on, let's go over the hill. The Space Marine's like, I don't know, that sounds kind of crazy. It's like, come on, we're going.
They look at the Space Marine wondering why they hesitate.
The commissars tell them that they need to chill the fuck out. That's what their commissar's job is. We're talking about the Death Corps Greek.
I figured.
The
don't
commissars are like, we need to pull back. We are losing too many people.
And they just say, good. Oh, I
That
can do an
means we
orbital
are
strike on this
fulfilling-
barracks. We broke it. We killed it.
Hooray!
That reduced the health of Hypolimphex by like 80.
They're doing here we goes.
Oh,
Here-
God, they coming.
Oh, here we go!
Let's just kill these Tyries, and then we'll go after.
They will have
somewhere.
stompas. They will have stompas. They'll have 4 of them.
Oh, please, God, no. I don't like stompers.
They're Big Mac. Sniped them. I have some ratlings out there. They're just sniping at them before they even get here.
I just imagine the Inquisitor. It's like, I have some rats out there shooting at the enemy.
It is funny. Oh, those are mega knobs.
We got Turvagons. We gotta kill the Queen Mother. I'm surrounding it. Fucking die.
But yeah, I love the Adeptus Mechanicus. I like playing as the Space Marines. And I like playing as the Necrons.
Love me, Emperor. Simple as.
Simple as.
When you stand inside a Tyranid city, by the way, you take damage over time.
Yeah, that's one of the level 1 things they can research.
They have the Spider Parlor, which sounds fun.
It's not.
For William, anyway.
Yeah, not for me.
It's like the term anal pyramid. It's like, interesting.
I don't like those. I don't like that combination of syllables. It's time to buy more penis medallions.
They're important.
1, 2, 3. And we'll do 4, 5. Oh no! I need more influence.
Or influenza.
But next turn he shall turn into a titan of battle.
Deploy the Lord Micah. My starting commissar has 2 men, but all my subsequent ones are only 1 model. So I lost my unique unit.
It's interesting. There might be another hero you're not making. What is the actual hero? Are you sure that the Lord Commissar
is
and-
starting hero, yeah. He's supposed to be my starting hero. He just
has
has
2
2 models for some reason.
That's weird.
Blow him up.
And it does mention in the text, it's like that it is 2 of them. But they don't do any extra damage. It's weird.
Oh yeah, they're not the Imperial Guard, they're the Ashford Militant. We're not allowed to call them the Imperial Guard anymore.
Because it's different.
They're like, you can't market that one, they say, the British people.
Can't do the big trademark on that.
Oh,
Right?
there's no trademark on that. What's the point, even?
What's the point, even? More loyalty.
More apples.
Oh, 59 loyalty.
Ooh, misfortune. I can give my psychers the ability to curse the enemy units to take increased damage.
Ooh.
I'm gonna research that and give it a shot.
I am now making more requisitions from my loyalty than I am from the actual requisition buildings.
Yeah. Important.
I have seen the light. And the light is blinding.
Willie, hurry up. No, I'm kidding.
I'm not shit on you.
You're uggy.
You're gonna be covered in shit.
You fecal fiend.
Wait, can the Turvagon just heal itself?
Yeah, I think it can.
Oh.
You need to kill it harder.
That's bollocks! My
Because-
healers and the Adeptus Mechanicus cannot repair themselves.
It can heal itself, and whenever it casts it, it automatically also heals itself. So
That gluttonous bitch.
it would otherwise heal another unit for 12 and itself for 12, but it can just heal itself for 24. I didn't even know that was a thing it could do. We're gonna go... Devastator Centurions. I don't even know what they do, but they sound cool.
They are Centurions, but they have heavy weapons, I assume.
I guess.
You don't know
Good.
what a Centurion is?
I know the concept. I know in Rome they were the guardians of the emperor.
No.
Centurions are adorable.
Oh, they're the big fun things.
It's the guys with power armor who have power armor for their power armor.
that I like.
It is dead.
It took a lot of firepower, but it is dead.
A lot of blam blam.
Have all of these guys down here next to Oriel attacked already?
Yes.
Okay. Well, next turn, don't do anything before you move, because I'm going to make your guys do more damage.
Well, I ain't a mind reader. Thank you for letting me know.
That's why I'm telling you now.
Good job. Here, have more artillery.
I like artillery. Blow them the fuck up. Shoot that barracks, kill that barracks, shoot that barracks, kill that barracks. Brat, brat, pew, pew, brat, brat, pew, pew.
You not have Kraken bolts yet?
I do not.
You heathen. I have been
I don't even
hurt.
know. How long do it take to get Kraken bolts? I don't even see it.
It's not
Is that a thing?
that long. It is an earlier tech, and it is one that I fucking rushed to because of how fucking powerful it is. Fucking rounds. You know you have it. You have Kraken bolts. It's fine. I'm not hurt. It's tier 4.
Oh. Oh yeah, I did do that fairly early on.
Good.
And you can buy again. You got the Duskblade, you got the Cleave. I was going to give you the Morning Blade of Lazarick, if I remember right.
The movement bonus one and the it's a blue quality item is also pretty good. He has +1 movement.
Yeah. Chaplain, you will be dropped in. We'll send you straight up to the front. Get in there.
Go on then.
We'll send you a Vindicator, too. You're gonna go in some
Super
wild,
heavy
but
tanks
fine.
falling from the sky.
Because of superior Imperial engineering, we don't have to worry about things getting jostled on the trip.
Oh, my ratlings were devoured by orcs.
They got by Mega Knobs.
A Mega Knob picked them up and was like, "Watch this!" And just unhinged his jaw and just shoved a whole ratling in.
You're just stay there for a while. You gotta heal. Chaplain. Oh, there's more
I have found
Tyranids.
another color of Tyranid.
What do you
It's
mean?
Jushakon.
He's a bit further down the road. Also, there's a green thing over here.
What do you mean a green thing?
If I just keep going east, I find more enemies.
Oh, there's a city over there.
Do you guys have artifacts turned off?
No,
No.
they're on. It's just we haven't fucking seen them.
That's weird.
Well, we have a couple.
Oh.
It's just they're hidden in the back.
The flesh is weak.
No one's taken that little shopping mall next to the Faithful building.
I guess not. I've been
Gives
meaning to.
influence. Gives influence per turn.
We'll send the apothecaries down.
I love apothecaries.
I need more, and that's what I'm going to start building now. We need more men on the front line who can heal the other men.
Space Marines heal slowly.
They sure do. Ooh, they tried to overwatch my guys as they were going into the Razorback. Can we break that barracks, please? Thank you. Now all that's left is the Norn Cyst. Just get in there. Send in that Vindicator. And these guys could probably jump out.
You need to get that extra bolters tech too. That puts bolters on all the vehicles. I think it puts it on the Fortress of Redemptions as well.
Well, I do like making them stronger.
Mm-hmm. It's basically just a big damage boost to your whole army.
Gabe will face down this Tyranid Prime.
Gabe will probably win. Boy, he is good.
He did damage.
Soon
You're
he
not
will have
getting
the
away.
power strike and he will win.
You're not getting away. Where are you going?
God, I
Pew,
Joe.
pew, pew. Got 43 influence out of that.
Alex, you speak it so fluently.
Mm-hmm. A fun little thing is that Space Marines can steal things from the Guard, by the way. The Fortresses of Redemption can steal stuff. If you put them on a tile that the Guard have, it's like, nope, it's mine now.
Yeah.
I tested it out one time, and Tyler was like, oh! I put like a food thing, and just imagine a Space Marine taking food right out of a Guardsman's mouth. Like, nope, We need this for requisitions.
Oh, there's a recap leaf.
Oh, you need your space dope.
I need it.
Are you doping up, son?
Oh, I want to dope up more. We'll do another Vindicator. We need 2 pairs.
I need to slow down on units. I'm starting to run low on power and food.
My requisition is just now getting into a good place.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I like plus 30 to plus... Somewhere between 30 and 50 is a good idea.
Next turn, we'll drop down another tower to take something.
2 towers.
Yeah, they're gonna hurt. And we still haven't actually... I don't know if Hypolymphex is the last city that these light pink ones are gonna have. They might have another city in the north somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Well, blast it through we must.
Fire everything you have at that Norn cyst.
You give me but a moment, brother, and it will happen.
Icky cyst.
Did you like that, William?
I like that a lot. And I'm gonna send in some apothecaries. They're gonna make the men feel real good. They're gonna touch them and tickle them until they don't feel bad no more.
I'm gonna make them touch tickle real good.
Touch, tape, and tarantula spiders.
Mm-hmm. Just like David Lynch said.
Mm-hmm. Tinkle tape tarantula spider! Just like Francis E. Lynch.
Mm-hmm. His weirdo brother.
Mm-hmm.
His weird pervert brother.
My weird brother! I wrote down things he said and it gave me inspiration for films.
Like Blue Velvet.
Ideas are like fish. You have to catch them. And when you catch them, you have to write them down so you don't forget them.
Mm-hmm.
Is that how fish work?
Yes, you have to write the fish down so you don't forget them.
Oh, that's a big city. Oh no, it's just posturing at being big.
Mm-hmm.
Blam blam, blam blam, blam blam.
The elite strat is to have a battlement within 4 tiles of another battlement, because then they will buff each other and make each other's range longer.
I always just put it as close as it can go. Sometimes that's within 4, sometimes it doesn't allow it because of terrain and such.
You have to write the fish down or you'll forget it.
Do we have another thing? No.
You have to sit there and wait, and sometimes it never comes, but when it does, you write it down. Like a fish.
A man nods and applauses him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna throw down a tower, and it's gonna be right here.
Alright.
Maybe they'll attack that instead of my units.
Hello, enemy unit.
We need more Devastators.
Dragon!
Oh, they have a hive crone.
A true
The bicycles
dragon.
can throw landmines, by the way.
They can. And I did use them pretty early on.
Mm-hmm. You did it to good effect.
I mined the pass that they were trying to invade from the north.
Bicycle, bicycle, I want to ride my bicycle, I want to ride my bike. You can get Terminators. Also, the Space Marine aircraft is extremely powerful, by the way. So getting the launch pads tech is very useful.
15-minute
It's
warning.
coming.
All the Space Marine Air Force is extremely effective.
We did start like 15 minutes late if you want to go a little bit.
I want to
Doesn't matter
ride
to
my
me.
bike. Another Tyrannid of a new color flavor.
It's a zoanthrope. They're the weird psychers.
I want to ride my bike. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride it where I like.
Oh. Die, 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 die. Die, 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 die.
A Space Marine hymn. You have a
Die.
man inside that Razorback, and that Razorback is not feeling good.
It is not. But we pulled it back. Everything's fine now. I was actually hoping they would heal inside of them, but I guess that's not a thing.
They do. It's just they heal really slowly.
You could bring your vehicles to Charlie's artillery line, and then I can have my tech priest start fixing up your vehicles, if you would.
Yeah, I like to have motor pools. As Adeptus Mechanicus, I just have them all over the place. But having like healers and repair guys like in the back, and you pull them back and fix them up, pretty effective. Pretty easy to do as the Space Marines too, because you drop shit in, it takes damage, fall back
Oh,
to
you know
the nice guy line.
I stole their electricity.
They don't need it anyway. They
He's
just get
siphoning
biomass.
fucking Tyrannid power lines.
I found another city. It's smaller,
Another one?
so I believe
Oh.
this is the one that we're sieging right now is their capital.
Good. We will crusade and take out all of the Tyranids and then sweep around to take the orcs.
Unless the Torks or unless the orcs decide to be really, really a problem now.
Which they are trying to go deep, but they're not doing so hot against you. All your units are starting to make their way back, and their scouting is not going well.
Making their way downtown, as if it were.
You could say that. I think my chaplain can heal your scout thing? He can.
And behold.
I hate that fucking unit pop thing. Like where it shifts the units around whenever you've moved something.
Yeah.
Hate it.
I found a webweight gate. Or as I call it, an Eldar glory hole.
I'm pretty sure the Eldar faction can just use those.
I think so. I don't...
I've not played as the Eldar.
Do they spawn
I didn't even get
units?
their DLC.
Otherwise, like passively?
They spawn the wildlife units. I tend to have the wildlife set to really high whenever on our maps.
I see.
So in the beginning
Alex
there's
hates me.
I do. And we take a step out of the city wall and pain. It's like, ooh, there's a fucking Castellan robot. Ooh, there's 9 of them.
Those are terrifying. I hate them.
The Adeptus Mechanicus can steal them. I love that. I don't tend to build them. I use what I find in the street. That Tyrannid was really flapping his wings a lot.
Grr.
Are you just gonna start throwing your men at the orcs?
That is what you told me to do, my lord.
Well, I guess that's fair, but
I mean, he'll hold them off until we get through with
I
these
do
guys.
as you command, Lord fucking Space Marine.
First off, I need to
Fine.
cast Bring It Down.
I do not have thoughts of mine own.
Execute a couple of my men to increase morale.
can I drop the Razorback with people in it?
I've never tried that, but I think you can.
Oh, why did I do that? I figured
We're
it
gonna
already
work on it.
fired, I guess.
Can we break the North Fist, please?
I did like 20 damage to that battlements with Bring It Down level 3 with a heavy weapon squad.
Fucking die. Oh god, we did it.
I
And
cast.
it wasn't their last city. They've got another one somewhere.
I cast Misfortune.
Oh, it's in the north. I knew it.
Yeah, and the playthrough that Tyler and I are currently doing against the Tau, we have 4 simultaneous fronts, and they're pretty static, the fronts are. We just have to keep the supply lines going for new reinforcements all the time.
Understandably.
It's horrific.
Well,
We're slowly starting to push through because I'm making a Titan every turn.
It helps.
I thought I was going to have 2 or so, but I'm like on 6 at this point. I'm just roaming around.
He ran out of names.
I'm struggling for names.
I had to give
because-
him one. And I think I did a good job. Proud of that.
what'd you name it?
The Paradigm of Destruction, and he made it Devastation.
Nice.
So I felt devastation sounded more ominous.
Oh, don't die. Oh. I just wanted to drop him off. I don't think that Razorback's making his way out.
Send it over to my repair
It's out of
lines.
fuel. It's done. It's done. The machine spirit has been abandoned in it.
We could fix the machine spirit. You just gotta drive.
Well, they already drove this turn, so they can't drive no more.
They're out of fuel. The machine spirit's been fucking spent.
You heal them. That's your job. It is what you do.
Give
Oh, there
them
is
the
a bigger
Emperor's
city
peace.
up there. God damn it. Were you having a issue with your loyalty?
No.
Okay.
The Space
I'm
Marines
going-
have infinite.
I'm going to grab that recap.
I have 63 loyalty.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm
'Cause that is
loving
the
every
way.
bit of it.
That is the way.
I have 3.2.
You need
That is
it.
the Imperial Guard way.
I have 2 in my other city.
Really, Tyler, what Tyler needs is Tyler needs many cities, and he needs to maintain 5 to 10 loyalty in each one of them, roughly, just so that they can produce basic, numbers of stuff.
Goodbye, Wireweed.
You could specialize some cities. You could have one city that's like, this is where my tanks come from.
I am doing that. I have. Well, I also haven't made any more cities. I've only made 2.
Eureka can also make a barracks.
You're a barracks.
You should make that so your city gets stronger.
Oh, yeah.
All I want to do is bicycle.
So yeah, the Tyranids have another bigger nest that is in the north.
Uh-huh. I'm sending my tanks to assist you.
Yeah, the one that was down here was 16 population. This one's 17, and it has multiple barracks.
Do you like Dog Company assisting?
They've been helping.
That's all. They were just helping a little.
Mm-hmm.
They weren't important.
They've been helping.
I'm
We
gonna
do
start
about the
work.
same amount of damage per turn.
I'm actually gonna skip the thunder. Well, yeah, I think I'm gonna skip the thunderbolt.
You can shoot down the enemy dragons.
That would be helpful.
And the orcs like to have the orcs have fighter bombers.
The dragons have an ability that is ranged. It is also a free action that deals extra damage to other flying units. So if you're gonna shoot them down, probably use something surface to air.
Well, his little fighters have extra bonuses against air units is the thing.
Like, they're specifically made for aircraft.
Yeah, they're air superiority jets.
Well, if you can do it.
Yeah, I want to try making Marauder bombers a lot though.
Necron
I do like
Aircraft
me a
are-
B-17.
fucking devastating.
The Necrons seem like
Necron-
they just make a shitload of like different forms of battleships and send them across. The
All
world.
of their weapons have bigger fucking murder guns on them, like of insane eldritch sciences, and they have like a big. Their aircraft have a death ray. That is the name of the weapon, death ray, and it kills everything. It's wonderful. Now I know that Land Raider, you see that, and it looks really nice, right?
Yeah.
But you shouldn't get it. You should get the tier 8 additional heavy bolters. That is what you should get. That is the tech you should have. The additional heavy bolters in tier 8.
Yeah, probably should. And then I'll probably do launch pads after that.
It is such... Since you have so many Predators, and you're using the Fortress of Redemption so much, it's going to be just a full-on damage boost to your whole military, really.
I do like that.
Especially since you have the Kraken rounds, because that means heavy bolters can be anti-tank.
Alright, men. Time to get in there.
You didn't use the power slap.
I didn't, but he'll be able to do that next turn with Oriel making him stronger.
That made me fucking belch. Made me go... Blah.
I've got plans. I've got ideas.
Made me go... Blah.
Sacre bleu. Break that webway gate. It's a bad. Meow 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 meow. Oh. Blow them the fuck up.
Next turn, we're gonna get a swarm coming in.
What do you mean? Where?
I clicked on their barracks and I saw some units are ready to go.
Oh, I see. Yeah, so yeah. Next turn, you're going to have a lot of units flooding at you.
Oh, here they come.
Fucking Adeptus Mechanicus can make their disintegrator tanks out of the barracks, and I think that's kind of insane, because their disintegrator tanks do 1,000,000 trillion damage. I love them. They shoot the little disintegrating orbs that are in Half-Life 2, in my opinion. That's what it looks like they fire.
Those are fun.
And they do so much damage. Both in Half-Life 2 and in Warhammer.
Scary.
Ooh. I'm gonna buff your Razorback. Actually, no. I'm gonna heal your Razorback.
Oh,
There you go.
okay. Where was it?
In the north.
Oh, that one.
He has Mechanicus friends.
I do.
That one helps. I've got a Vindicator that's over by the darker purple or the darker pink city. If you can heal that anytime soon.
I have to keep them right next to my artillery pieces if possible.
I see.
He has also been scarred from our game, I'm sure.
They don't do enough damage.
The Tau would walk up and put knives in them.
Yep. It's illegal for them to get destroyed.
It hurt his morale. He wanted to die, and I told him he can't. Not allowed.
What do I want to build here?
We're going to drop this Razorback with Devastators and Apothecaries. And we're going to drop them... We'll do right on the front.
We dropped them right into the sea.
Oh, please, God. They probably climb out dutifully and still try to storm the beach before they drown.
They would sink to the bottom and march across the seabed.
I guess they could, actually. Their suits allow them to survive in the vacuum of space, so no reason not to.
Your fucking capital has 437 health.
They will never see it.
It would take them all day to work through it.
It's beautiful. But it can be better. We need
You have a fortress monastery.
I do, and it's wonderful. We're just gonna start taking more again. Another great expansion. Some of these new tiles can also give me more requisition, which I need.
Some fun random events would be nice in this game. Like, for the Imperial Guards, like, we need Guardsmen for another front. You must produce 3 Guardsmen and give them to us. Like little assignments.
That are not the mission lists. That are
They're
always
not the
same.
quest. They're not the quest, and if you don't do them within the time limit, you get punished.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like you get minus 15 loyalty for 10 turns if you don't complete this mission.
Whoa, that would be painful. My loyalty is everything to me.
Amass 100 food to give to the starving populace.
It'd be like in Age of Wonders Planetfall when you're given quests and you can like produce stuff in the city. It's like you must produce 100 food in the city for them.
Yes.
It's like I will try my bestest, Lord Commissar.
My land speeders have multi-meltas.
I think their thing is that you want them to be at point blank range with a big target.
2 dragons breathing down my throat.
That sounds horrible.
It do.
They're known to breathe fire, you know, just for them to be breathing down your throat.
Yeah, it's horrible. I have an armada of fucking goddamn troop carriers being used as battle tanks.
In the desperation.
Yeah, I had to pull them in. Usually I'd hold them in the back so they can, like, take the troops and leave. But I'm like, okay, we gotta commit them now. You gotta go.
Fire at those venom throats. Get in there, boys. This Razorback's probably not going to make it much longer, but we're going to do some damage while we're here.
Tyranid, these names really fucking wanted to harm our morale, didn't they? They're like, go get the venom throat. I don't want it to touch me. It makes me sad when it gets close.
Blam, 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 blam. We need more blam. My apothecaries can heal themselves. That's nice.
They will put the syringe in themselves.
I also have Imperial Bastions, so if they get too close to the artillery line, then they're gonna be eating fucking lead.
Tyranids hate eating lead.
They do.
There we go. Have some bastions to help make you feel better.
Another tech you should get when you get additional heavy bolters is you get improved frag casings.
I got those.
Yeah,
That's
it's
one of my
a...
next things.
It makes basically all weapons that do explosion better. So grenades, the Vindicator tank, all kinds of shit like that.
The big blammo.
I like that.
Anything with the blast template, I think.
I can buff your tanks with my tank commander. I just gave Prime Helix and the guy next to him extra attacks.
I like that.
45% ranged attacks.
I've got Devastators in this Razorback. Next turn, I'll also get a Storm Cannon, and we'll send those to the front line.
Ooh, you do like 11 damage each on them now.
My Devastator Marines, they're so useful. I think I want more.
They're great. I found that the enemy had a habit of targeting the Devastators.
For good reason.
The enemy would see them and cut their heads off, and I didn't like that one bit.
They do an insane shitload amount of damage, and that is a scientific term.
It makes Alex want to cry.
I enjoy them, but the enemy likes to make them die.
Can't enjoy things anymore.
I love the Aquila macro cannon.
So,
Does it make you happy?
It does. It's another one of those units I had to give a name to each time I made it.
you really are just kind of throwing your men down here.
Look, I gotta keep pushing or you're gonna get hit.
Not you.
Or else
Alex
you're...
is.
Oh yeah. I'm doing as instructed!
Maybe we should take off that instruction.
I am doing as I was told, my god!
You're just doing it bored.
There is a artifact I have seen up north of my position, my lord. It gives loyalty.
Oh, there it is.
It's an artifact. It is beautiful.
Maybe I'll drop some men over there.
It gives loyalty. You could drop a Fortress of Redemption on it.
Oh, does that take it?
It does.
Yep, that's what they're there for.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know they also they give resources for landing them next to the depot sites.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know
But,
they take those though.
You can't take an artifact if enemy units are adjacent to it. So if you put a Fortress of Redemption near it, it basically secures it.
I'm just gonna drop it here. That'll give me both of these.
That's what I use the Fortress of Redemption for, is to secure artifacts. So whenever it has its action next turn, you'll be able to secure it.
Yay. We will be putting this land speeder in the north because we already have one in the south. And push on, Ben.
Come on then, show us your minge.
Get in there. Do some real damage.
Put a spider's parlor in your bedroom.
I'd kill myself.
I have found one of their dreaded artifacts.
I want you to see like a group of webbing, and your thought is that is a parlor of spiders. They have a whole society there. They have salons and coffee.
The fact that they have coffee makes them highly advanced.
They have a parlor.
Advanced enough to plan your downfall, William.
Advanced enough to have a transnational supply chain that supplies for their needs.
That supplies coffee.
A luxury good.
Straight from Colombia.
Oh, it's cocaine coffee, isn't it?
Before they were known as the cartel cocaine place, they were known for their coffee. Fine Colombian coffee.
Yeah, but now they're known for the cartel thing.
Yeah, well, they also have coffee.
Yeah, but drugs.
Where does coffee come from now? Is it still Colombia? Oh, I had to do a big stretch to get my Oh, I closed Twitch.
Oh.
You just crapped your pants.
Like, I fucking hit the wrong button and hit the big X.
I mean, there's coffee Arabica as well.
Which country do the coffee? Don't you tell me who drinks it. Brazil, Vietnam, Colombia, Indonesia, and Ethiopia. Those are the big coffee lands.
Intriguing.
Vietnam is interesting. Vietnam and Indonesia. I had no idea.
I guess it makes sense. They are economies that don't have a lot else going for them.
Indonesia's like, well, I never.
Yeah.
Get good.
They have a population of like fucking 1 trillion million people.
They do.
Indonesia.
They're also one of the most population dense places, aren't they?
Something like that.
I think the island of Java has approximately the same population density as Japan.
Jesus. Chill the fuck out.
Where's Jakarta?
It is in Indonesia.
Okay, because I know that's up there in population density.
Ethiopia was where coffee was first discovered, apparently.
I think it's Kaffa. I think that's the actual place where it used to come from.
It is cafe.
Cafe.
It is pronounced cafe, you silly.
I've dropped a Razorback that has troops inside of it, and it makes me happy.
There was a brand of coffee called Death Wish Coffee. And it's got a skull and crossbones on it, and it's called the world's strongest coffee.
it just strongest by like caffeine content, or just,
I don't
like, the most
know.
bitter?
But it's got skull and crossbones. You drink it and you fucking fall right down and you start shitting your pants.
What's the name of those hot sauces that we made?
We had Jeffrey Dahmer hot sauce.
Oh.
Because we were talking about hot sauces and how they have silly names. It's like mean bastard hot sauce.
I love mean bastard.
And it was like a serial killer's delight hot sauce. And so that's when we were like Jeffrey Dahmer hot sauce.
And then we were like, ooh, that could make a tie-in with the show.
Yeah, then we realized he's hot right now because he's hot and he's on TV.
That is all it
And he's
takes.
gay, and being gay is cool now. And so we can market him.
It's real hip with the kids.
It is.
This whole gay choice
We'll
thing.
be like, hey, he's this lifestyle choice that they do. It's really hip, and we'll be able to market him. And we will make all the money. And we had branding where it's like him in profile, and he has something that is covered in, and he has like meat, and it's got red on it. It could be sauce. It could be.
It could be.
Mm-hmm.
And
It
in
could
the
be
end,
even.
That's really all that matters.
It could even be our sauce. Who's to say?
There's really no telling. Not that you need to tell. You just eat it.
I think you got Ossifex handled. I'm going to turn my tanks around to
Okay.
assist the other siege.
Yeah, that's probably going to be the big one we need. Because I can't quite get my men in here because there's a fuckload of wire weed in the way.
Well,
A
I
lot of
can't
dragons
get my
happening.
men.
You need
Yeah,
either
those
air
are fine.
superiority fires or you need anti-aircraft. Because
I
if not, you're going to have to
don't
shoot a lot.
have either.
Well, my Thunderfire cannon.
Well, that's no good.
Um,
you want from
shoot it
me?
anyway. Make it angry.
Make it angry so it comes over here and picks you up and drops you in that lake right over there.
Radar.
At least I die fighting. Send these men in and have them throw some melta-bombs.
They are effective. If you get the improved fragcasings technology, they would be better.
I'm going to send some apothecaries to come in behind them. They're
I'm
going to
gonna
go
get
through the
cracking.
wireweed, but they're going to heal those boys because they're going to get shot.
I'm going to get Kraken bolts soon. It's not
Kraken bolts
really-
are important.
They're like only good for I think chimeras and
Lemon Russ.
Lehman Russ, yeah.
And the Bastion.
Ah, yes, truth.
Le Bastion.
I think it would be
Le
quicker
Donk.
if I went back home and then just airdropped.
Yeah, he can levitate. He can levitate.
You can
Damn
do
it.
that.
And that cools down like every other turn, so you just keep levitating.
Those are 2 Carnifexes with 1,000 abilities on their little bar.
I don't like it whenever you look at it's the Tyranids and Tau are both like criminals in this, where you look at their little funny abilities and it just starts smushing together.
They have a lot of
Yeah.
abilities, but they do only have those. They can't do like a shitload of different attacks every turn.
Yeah.
They just go in and they hit real hard.
They don't have a million free attacks like every Tau unit.
Yeah.
Sam.
Or they'll have one unit and it'll just shoot 6 different things. It's like, what do you mean, sir? We all have one attack in this neighborhood.
Orbital bombard. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Did you twat it up?
I accidentally did a fucking Devastator doctrine.
He issued
lasts for
a
10
new
turns,
fucking. He issued a new Papal Bull on accident.
I accidentally put it in gold and sent it out everywhere. And then I looked back on it like 2 weeks later and was like, "Oh, I didn't mean to spend the money on that." We're gonna do launch pads. Yeah, we're gonna do launch pads, and then next we're probably gonna do the big expansion part 4.
The Space Marines have a lot of ground attack aircraft. And they're very, very good.
I got a land speeder, and they have multi-meltas.
Orn.
Oh, they've been defeated. The orcs must have just been concentrating on the Tyranids then.
Mm-hmm.
That means they're coming.
Yeah. that
Eventually.
means
You hear,
Come.
here we go, like getting louder over the horizon.
The ground shaking, the rocks bouncing on the ground.
No, they broke my Vindicator.
Yeah, whenever Tyler and I do the hell battle, right, we only have one enemy on a team so that they don't get distracted fighting each other. We want them to focus all their attention on us. Well, I want them to focus all their attention on us.
Yeah, I want is a big word there.
And that's why I took it and said I want. Tyler doesn't, I do.
I like having it in waves. That way, whenever one
I
dies, the other one
don't-
comes in and they're bigger and stronger than the other guys.
I like it for it to get bad and get worse over time. That's what I like. Because, look, you can kind of just win this game. The AI is no good. They can't think of stuff. Their brain no good.
Yeah.
And I don't want to just increase their difficulty and make them better than me. And so I like to just make it to where there's loads of them.
That's fair, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, Devastator Centurions, you're fantastic. I've missed you my whole life. I didn't know I missed you. Will you marry me?
No,
I,
idiot.
I can accept a no, but I do need a straight answer.
No, bitch, no.
Okay.
Stupid idiot. Asshole, no.
I am a stupid idiot asshole. I know.
And then you start just crying.
I was just hoping that you would look past
I
that.
just hope it. He's just making fun of you.
It's rude fucking bros. These rude bro space marines. They're not polite like the salamanders.
Salamanders are good.
They're kind and spooky looking.
What do you mean spooky looking?
They're black and it scares me. It makes me feel nervous.
Does it make you clutch your purse when they walk by?
It does. They look at me with their crimson eyes and I'm like, you have thoughts in your head. I don't trust you. And they're just like, howdy neighbor. And I'm like, call the police.
Call the police on them while they're just hanging out in like the park.
This Vindicator may not survive until next turn, but we're gonna break this battlement. It's gonna happen. We did
Hooray.
it.
That's his thinking noise.
It is the way of things.
Oh, you're trapped.
What did you do?
They're stuck in the wireweed and they can't get out.
My lord, I'm stuck in the wireweed and I can't get out. It's like a fucking barbed wire wrapped around his neck.
Ooh.
Well, it sounds like you got a problem there, don't you?
Yeah, look at that. Your Fortress of Redemption that has guns.
Send in the dreadnought now.
Send in the dreadnought now.
I would highly recommend Terminators, by the way. They kill everything.
They're coming soon.
El Terminato.
I wish I could surround that Hive Tyrant and let it never get away.
He will fly.
Producing thunderbolts. You'll have air superiority fighters to deal with dragons.
Mm-hmm. You just need to keep them in the back line, and if you see a dragon, shoot it down.
I can do this.
It'd be horrifying. You have, like, modern fucking fighters, and they have instructions. It's like, if you see a big winged beast, shoot it down.
All's a day in the life of the god.
If you see a fucking wing flutter in the clouds, fire all rockets.
Okay, so we are getting close to time. We're gonna have this top
Able
city
1.
probably dead soon. Oh, did Able 1 have things inside it?
No,
Okay.
but it was my favorite.
It was the one. It was Able 1.
You
Able 1
got
doesn't
far
come
too
back.
attached to your guardsmen. I'm sorry.
You don't get attached to your space marines.
Space Marines are different.
Are they?
They're
We're
better.
of different ilk.
They are improved in nearly every way, you see.
My brand of
Wonder-
Space Marine was, how can I help you, Godsman?
We're gonna drop this in the ocean. There we go.
It can swim.
Mm-hmm.
It is a floaty.
It's really nice.
Alex, it takes the servant of the Emperor's servants idea.
I will be on the fucking holy steed. It's like, how may I help you? How may I help you? I am a servant of our lady.
He's Bretonian version.
My name is Francois.
Mm.
I have a bolt arrow in one hand and lance in the other.
Oh,
I
that
have a
sounds
crepe in the other. Oh, I got a lot of shit crunching up on me.
These Devastator Centurions did 21.5 damage to the barracks.
They also they have a missile ability, by the way. The Devastators do.
They do.
The Devastator Centurions do.
They've got crack missiles and frag missiles.
Ah, I see. What's their optimum range? The Centurions.
3.
That's good.
They are the long range. Apothecary,
just-
get out. You can heal
They're just
yourself.
upgraded Devastators, I see.
They are better. They are just better.
Mm-hmm.
Now maybe we can take out Ossifex. If we just focus all of our fire, then we might actually be able to take it out in like 3 turns. No, maybe 2 turns actually. We got a lot of damage in here. Yeah.
I made a wall of Imperial Bastions.
To hold off the tide.
Yeah.
Tell them, no, please stop.
Yeah, I'm getting more dragons and Carnifexes, so I'm just like, what if I have 3? That'll stop any.
You need those
freak.
Kraken rounds.
They're on the list. I'm getting Sky Strike missiles right now, though. I want the big upgrade. I want to be able to shoot down a dragon in 1 hit. You are Sam. You
Oh,
are
hello.
dead. You are drunk off your ass.
You died in a tragic bag soup incident.
No, not the
Not a
bad-
bag soup incident.
That was what I said earlier on Discord.
Did you have a bag full of soup?
No,
And it
I've
was an
actually been putting it in Tupperware now.
He had a bag of soup and it was boiling hot, and he tripped, and it like splashed on his chest, and he turns around, it splashes on his chest, right? And he falls on his back and he's screaming, and you see steam, and his skin looks like pudding.
Oh.
And
It's
then we
bad.
laugh.
I don't like any of this. This sounds real bad.
And then we have to put him in a hole because he died.
And all we do is
Terminators.
we hang out with our friend and we're like, haha, you idiot. Don't do that again. We slap him on the back of the head. And...
Slap him on his burn wound.
Oh,
because we're your friends.
I don't like this.
Oh, my city, it needs more population. We're closing in on our population limit.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
actually at the population limit.
I'm always there. My growth is so high. Oh, that's 1,000 fucking Tyranids.
That's so many dragons.
I put the wall there. Maybe it'll help.
They flap their wings so fast.
I need gloves.
Hello, Sam.
We're almost
gloves.
there.
The wall's about to break.
The dam is bursting.
Oh,
I
no.
just built it.
They're taking they're taking the artillery away. A dragon comes down, it puts his talons around a barrel of one of the cannons and just starts flying off with it.
If Charlie's down, I gotta pull out.
They fly off with a cannon, and then the commissar's like, "Hey, you that? Put that!" As he's flying off into the sky with a tank.
Put that down, you rapscallion.
That is property of the Emperor, you fuck!
You stupid little bastard.
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
Dog company's almost there.
We don't need any help on Ossifex, so just go do whatever you gotta do down south.
It's unfortunate. It's just now starting to get bad, and we're gonna wrap up.
Yeah.
I was hoping it'd get bad, and you people would be like, "I want to perish.
Not yet. We're doing.
I want to drown."
You could always
Oh
play it again
my-
next Saturday, and then you will be drowning.
We
But
gotta
we gotta
finish
do
Civ.
Steam Wars.
We have to finish Civ.
Alba requires it.
We were either gonna do Steam Wars next week, or we were gonna kick it back to this normal schedule. Either one, because the only reason I was gonna say that is because I didn't know what Sam was gonna be doing next week on Saturday.
I have a family reunion.
See, there you go.
It is Christmas time.
It
It is
is-
Crimbo time.
Mm-hmm.
Big Crimba.
So next week we'll next week you can either do this again, or we'll do Mech Warriors as planned.
Ah, Mech Warriors though.
Yeah, Mech Warriors.
I still have
With-
Tyler loves being in a skin of steel.
I've been the one who's been demanding it because I actually quite like Mech Warriors a lot, and I have this computer and it works better on it, and they have that new DLC, and we haven't played it since they had that DLC come out, and since then, like almost a year has passed, and now they have another expansion they're working on.
Mm-hmm. We've been putting it right away.
Yeah, went right in the closet.
I need help with this dragon.
Oh
I-
shoot! I shot it. What more do you
A
want?
guardsman's like, please make this dragon fall down.
I'm going to throw crack grenades at the dragon.
It's just like throwing them up like baseballs.
Oh, the orcs are coming in the south here.
They are.
They are coming indeed.
Where?
They are
In the
Oh,
south, there's
the-
a steady stream of orcs.
Oh, the white ones. I'm like, Alex got it.
For now.
I will keep throwing the Scutaria away in droves for you, my lord.
Good.
Orcs.
I will throw them away like bundles of cats.
We'll do one more turn, break Ossifex real quick, and then we can wrap for the day.
It's just the thing about my Basilisk artillery. It has a minimum range of 2.
Yeah.
That's probably not great.
It's not. I wouldn't recommend it.
Its range is 2 to 6. It's artillery. It's currently being assailed by a dragon.
I'd call 911.
I'm assuming they were at war with the orcs in the south, and they're now drawing their units up here, which means that the orcs are coming behind them. So
Good.
we should probably see about focusing down Endothelion and then pulling back to a defensive line for the horde that will come.
Well, hurry up and tear down that shitty city up there.
I literally just need you to end your turn, and then we can do that. Actually,
There.
can I? Well, I guess since things are happening now, I was gonna see if I can orbital strike it, but I think it still has too much health.
Always orbital strike.
Mm-hmm.
But
It's a free.
it costs 40 influence.
Yes, and you should be able to do that all the time.
I have the stuff for it, but I need to
What do you
save.
mean
so
you don't?
I need
what do you
more
mean you
penis
can't?
medallions.
You need to. You should be able to just whip out 80 influence all the time like it's nothing.
You have a lot of penis medallions. I'd say you probably need more influence buildings here and
I
there.
want to have at least one on each one of my heroes.
I do that absolutely, 100%. I do a penis medallion and a book of Magnus on each hero, and then the other 4 items are whatever I feel like.
Do we know for a fact it's a penis medallion?
It's a medallion for Slanesh, so we call it a penis medallion.
We have strong
Slanesh is the
opinions.
god of sex and debauchery and feeling, so we call it a penis medallion.
So the other Tyranids, they're still around somewhere. I don't know where. Well, they're still around because they are not dead.
Yeah.
But we're not gonna search for them this time. Let's kill
They
this
could
last
have
barrack.
squeaked out a little city at the end there.
Probably did. Fucking somewhere. Send the Razorbacks after them.
Somewhere over the rainbow. Way up high.
And the dreams that you dream of.
Once in a there it. Oh.
Sam,
Oh,
I
that's big.
inflate you. You will now be the size of the man who sings the remix version of Somewhere Over the Ocean, that Hawaiian man.
But he died from being that
He's
large.
dead. His name is Israel something 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 something. It's Israel Hawaiian name that I can't pronounce.
Israel, blah blah, whatever.
It's like Kahula Kalokalhelele or something like that, you know.
That made up language.
It is the language of Rayleigh, okay?
Oh.
But I don't want to be that size.
And you will now, as I've said you will be.
Dog Company comes rolling in and shoots down a dragon. Was their first thing.
Mm-hmm. They come in, it's like, oh, thank God, shoot down that fucking dragon, taking our guns away.
Mhm.
I'd rather be the size of Sam Halfway.
I know you
that's what
would,
I want.
although he is a little
tot.
freakish. He's a little freakish. He doesn't look like he should. He looks like he probably has health problems.
He breathes really hard.
He like wears corsets in such a way that you would look at it and go, ooh, because his arms are so long and his waist is so thin.
Mm-hmm.
Angelo
as is
Gaborio.
necessary.
It's
It is-
scary.
It is peak male form.
He is not of human proportions.
He is wrong.
Because, like, you know, Landon Halfway, he is also an Adonis, but he does not look like he does not look mutantish like Sam does.
Like a fucking goddamn freak.
It's worrying. I don't know why he looks that way.
It's because you guys won't let me eat meat and fat.
He sometimes turns around and he has like apish arms.
He looks like a Throgmorton.
He is a Throgmorton.
You won't let him eat his butterballs.
He
So
doesn't
he's
need
too
the
thin.
butterballs.
It is perfectly a-okay to be racist towards the fish people.
They're
Yeah,
bad.
the fish
Of
people are
Innsmouth.
bad,
The
and I
Innsmouthers need to go to hell.
I really liked the Throgmortons. They made me
They-
happy the moment I met them.
They had the right opinions.
Yeah, they were like, fish people can fuck off, and I'm like, yes. I like these guys. Also, ape men. They're cool. Gentlemen ape people.
Alright. We'll end the turn, and we'll save.
But improve frag casings.
We'll get there. We'll get the Storm Raven first. It's heavily armored, and it's airborne, and they have dragons now.
The guards becoming airborne.
And them Death Coptas are gonna start coming too.
Death Corps of Krieg?
No.
No.
I wish.
Def, D-E-F-F, orcish nonsense.
I imagine they
The
are
wall is breaking.
I imagine they are the little the bike pedal helicopters, and they just have big guns attached to them.
Like big guns, like fucking howitzers.
Hold on now.
You know, that was a thing that the United States Air Force did in World War II.
Yeah,
They put howitzers on their planes.
No, we do it now. The big AC-130 gunships, they have Bofors,
Yeah,
howitzers. They have
but
big
it's a
shit
little
on them.
bit it's a little bit more elegant. It's like a turret and stuff. The planes back then, they just had a fucking howitzer sticking out of the front of it with the idea that you would just like start diving downward on the plane and shoot the big howitzer at them while you're at it.
It's like a Stuka, but worse.
It's like while you're out and about.
Can we put a Carl gun on a plane?
There was always a running joke that the people on the AC-130 gunships, they automatically get 100% disability because working in those, you become broken. You can't hear afterwards. You can't breathe hardly.
In the olden days, in the olden fucking flying fortresses, it was the pilots. It was so hard to steer. They would suffer cramping and the like, and they'd have to cycle out the pilots a lot
They had a big fucking crew.
because the pilots, after a couple of hours, would be like, "My arms are going to fucking explode.
I'm going
Wake up,
to
Johnny,
die.
and have him do it.
I want to open this door and jump into Germany."
I'd rather fall out this plane than continue flying it.
And so they'd have to cycle them out, like, from between 3 different fucking people on one mission.
Alex, do you dream of electric sheep?
No.
Sometimes I dream of cheese.
I had a weird dream with all of us and Sam the other day.
Why was
Wait,
I
is
considered
Sam not
separate?
one of all of
Why
us?
was I
Well,
considered
Yeah, he's
separate?
separate.
Well, he's different because he's the star of the dream.
Okay,
Oh.
go on.
Continue.
We were at Tyler's, and Sam had a gun.
Oh!
I don't know why he had a gun, and he was just waving it around, being Sam. Like, imagine like cowboy like hand swinging motions over your head with a gun, like, and he fired it, and then the police were called. So he did something as crazy in a dream as he had a gun, he fired it in the air and thought that was fine. But then there was also like a sober reality of us going out in the hallway and all the neighbors like, what's happened? It's like, and all of us looking at Sam's like, he shot a gun. and then the police arrived and they were really mean. The police were, and they took his gun and they confiscated my Floyd card. They took mine.
Oh my god, Sam! You know what? I'm thinking about getting my FOID card and then getting a gun
They took
too.
mine.
So what happens is, Sam, as soon as I get this is actually gonna be a deja vu.
It's
thing.
it's prophetic. It's
prophetic. So I'm gonna get my gun and I'm gonna get it. I'm like, look, guys, I got a gun, and I'm gonna put it away.
And Sam's gonna be like, "Whoa!" and just shoot it there.
I'm fucking Walker Texas. Bam,
And
bam,
I had nothing to do with it, but they took my Floyd card.
Yeah, like you guys are involved. You probably took mine too.
I remember waking up from the dream. It's like, I didn't have any part to play in that. Why did they punish me? I did nothing.
They probably thought it's your gun. Maybe I still kept mine.
But yeah, that was the dream. We were just at Tyler's place, and Sam was being belligerent with a gun, and then the police came, and Sam didn't get any blame. They took the gun, but they focused their blame on yelling at me and Tyler.
You were accomplices of reckless endangerment. You
I guess.
you can't blame him for being
They had-
recklessly endangering people.
They had like strong words for Tyler and I, but they didn't really seem to be mined by Sam.
It's because I'm a
He was-
veteran. They're like, he shoots guns. It's fine.
They were like, "He's Sam. We expect it from him. We don't expect it from you."
How
and they
dare
just
you not-
take my identification away.
How dare you not keep him from doing such things?
Yeah, that was a weird dream I had, and I woke up and my heart was racing, and I was like, "What the hell? What does it mean?"
Whenever I get my gun, you're not allowed to hold it.
I don't want you to hold your own gun.
I'm just
He's
saying.
legally allowed to because he's an American.
I'm a fucking goddamn American and a
He's
patriot.
a patriotic American.
That's my national right.
Sam, we don't want you to hold guns. The one person that's had formal firearms training.
I've had no training when I will have a gun because I am an American and we can do that.
We are
Or
Americans. and
Potential not Americans watching this, we can do this. We don't need training or nothing. We can just get guns.
Mhm.
I do
It's
like it.
really easy.
I love it.
I guess.
Especially if we just go across to another state where they have even less restrictions on guns.
We're in the state
Actually,
of Illinois,
no,
and
no.
Illinois has loads of restrictions
So
on them, and I
if
still
you-
can just get one.
If you go to another state and you're not a citizen of that state, you have to follow the gun laws of your state.
Mm-hmm.
It's like if you
And
go
if
to
you
Missouri,
don't, it makes them angry.
yeah. So if you go to
That makes
Missouri and
sense.
try to buy a gun with Missouri gun laws, Illinois will prosecute you.
Illinois hates it because that's what happens. That's how all the guns wind up in Chicago. People go to fucking Indiana
Yeah.
and they come back around with a fucking flamethrower and they do their gang war with it.
Yeah.
Shitty Indiana.
They go to
Shitty
Indiana or they go to Wisconsin and they get all the guns there and they come back to Chicago and shoot it up, and then Chicago gets the bad reputation.
Chicago is a good city, damn it.
Perfectly fine
Gretchen
city.
Whitmer, she was Michigan?
Uh,
Michigan or
yes.
yeah, I just assume everywhere that's around Chicago is probably not the greatest, except for the rich people places that are in the suburbs of Chicago. They would probably be the type to gun you down in the street, and then the cops come up and says, "Yep, he was black."
Southside
It's
Chicago
fine.
and southern suburbs of Chicago are really, really, really bad.
It's fine. It's fine. I would have no fear in the city of Chicago. It's fine.
Most
As long
places
as you
in
know what you're
Chicago,
doing, fine.
even if you don't know, most places in Chicago, as long as you're not, dumb, you're fine.
Yeah, Michigan has Whitmer, and then
And Flint.
Wisconsin has Tony Evers, which for the longest time I thought his name was Evers, and then he said his name, and he said it was Evers, and I was like, what kind of fucking name is that? How did you become governor?
Governor.
His name is
Governor.
Evers. It's a weird name. I point at him hard. Like I put my finger right in his chest.
Fix your name.
I don't like your name.
Your name
sir.
is weird. How did you become an executive?
Jabbing him profusely in the solar plex.
Mm-hmm.
I grab him by his collarbone and pull him close, like I grab a person's lapel of his fucking goddamn shirt, and I'm like, "What are you?"
He's like, I am a Dimovich.
Okay, and I let him go.
Mm-hmm.
He is a demi-lich.
Mm-hmm. And we like those.
They make us happy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I need to think of a version for the Republicans then. If we have Dimiliches,
We have
they need
Dimiliches.
they need something. I'll have to think of something.
They have Rakshas.
We can always have that on the next time on Battle Brothers. Do some screaming.
Mm-hmm.
Figure it out one day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It'll happen at some point.
We're gonna face down the might of the orcs, and you're gonna sing us a slogan.
Me?
Not you.
Oh, good. I'm not a good singer.
Oi!
What?
Oi!
I thought you called me boy.
Oi!
I don't like that. I
Boy.
don't like it when you say those
That-
words, them orky
that-
words.
That's the orc slogan. Just oi!
Oh, the orc slogan is orcs, orcs, orcs.
No, it's Wagh.
That's fair.
My jump boys will get behind your lines and destroy them. Wah, Mr. Bond.
Wow, Mr. Bond. Mm.
Shit.
Okay. We do this every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, that type of schedule, 6 to 10 p.m. Christian Standard Time.
I want a pizza.
You can get one now, but we're gonna leave, and we're gonna
I want
leave
it
you.
now, though.
Well, you can do that if you really want to, but I don't recommend it. Do you have anything to say to the people? The people
I
like
like-
to hear you.
I like pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know. And with that,
I-
we will leave you in the darkness.
Wait, I
forever.
got an extra most bestest pizza.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I got Little Caesars again because Domino's is getting pricey.